not wasting any time today. Ultra Ball. Sick. I'm gonna say there's a way down over there. No? Okay. And this way. Oh, we're gonna have a double battle? Yes, we are. Okay, so Riley is gonna be joining us for this. That thing does not have sturdy. Alright, taking that into account, we're good. Going to Steelix next, that's fine. Gonna take on that Onyx again. Taking down the Onyx. Let's go. We're fine. Paralyzed. Of course you go after Lucario, because why wouldn't you? I'll take down the Steelix. I know I can take down the Steelix. That's the easy part. Alright, I can take this out. It's almost done. Do too much, and I can break you for easy. Not sturdy for you. Wow. Hey Gage, what's up? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. We just started. It's time to finish this game. All right, let's see what we can get here. We're first starting off on Iron Island first. We are first going to be starting up on Iron Island, because I honestly want to get this Riolu for later. Alright. Here. Also, I'm only using these two Pokemon because I need to level them up, but here's the whole team. We have Mob Psycho the Scizor. We have, I completely forgot to rename my Azumarill. But this is One Piece, the Azumarill. We have Evangelion, the Alakazam. Cowboy Bebop, the Honchkrow. Zatch Bell, the Torterra. And Jojo, the Electivire. That is our team, but I need to get these guys up to level 46. So to be on par with everyone. So they're going to be taking on every challenge here. So they're possibly going to be our, they're probably going to be the ones running through the Galactic Building when we get to it. Ugh, 2 ace trainers. This is going to be a rough one. Alright, let's go down. We got this. We have a great team and two amazing team members right now. Ponyta and Pelipper. Simple. We need to get rid of that Pelipper first. I mean, Pelipper, we're getting... Oh, man. I'm tired. We need to get rid of that Ponyta first, because that's the threat to both of us. Both being steel types, fire is not a good thing. Force Palm. Why are you using Force Palm? You are Alright, okay. I'll take care of the Pelipper. Apparently, I can't even take care of a Pelipper. I guess even together we can't take a Pelipper. What the frack? Confuse Ray. RNG is not on my side today. RNG is not going to be on my tailwind. They're going to bully Lucario. Okay, Alter dead. You should at least have a Gengar by now, man. Come on, you're an ace trainer. Have some good mons. I'm about to say, if you don't kill this... What? Does this Lucario only have Force Palm? Does this Lucario only have Force Palm? Alright, we're going to X-Scissor the Floatzel. They're just bullying this Lucario. Oh my gosh. Mob, come on. Please, don't be doing this right now. Don't be doing this right now. I actually need this to actually go through. It's gonna do nothing to the both of us since we're both steel types. Let's try this again. Please don't flinch. Please don't flinch me. There we go. Alright, Floatzel dead. Force Palm. How did this not kill? It was a okay, no wonder it did so much. I'm like, wait, what? That was a crit? Alright, Sudowoodo's almost not in confusion anymore. Brick break. Dead. Alright, we're good. Hold up. Whew. I forgot to put my thing on. Alright, we took that. Alright, we took them on, and I don't think there's anything down there. I don't think the elevator's there. Oh, the elevator's not there, but the Galactic guys are here. I get it now. You're responsible for agitating the Pokemon. I don't care what good reason you may have, but I don't want you bringing any trouble to my mind. Mine. We're Team Galactic. We'll take all the Pokemon we want. Isn't that right, partner? You said it, brother. So, that's what we're going to do. We're abducting all the Pokemon from this rusted out Iron Island to share in the joys and all their sorrows. This is how all Pokemon trainers should live in Sinnoh. I won't allow you to defy the code of ethics. Come on, Artemis. This one battle we cannot lose. Let's go. Honestly, fighting with Riot... You wasted 500 of your points for that, Gage. I hope you realize this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my gosh. 500 points. Alright, Glameow. Why did you not evolve these two yet? Oh my gosh. Kill the Glameow. Done. Can you stop using Force Palm? Do you not have any other moves? Riley, do you have any other moves? Throw dunk. Alright, we're going to Iron Head the Could have botched your Pokemon. I'm only saying this now. Anything that looks like Pokemon stuff, I'm very sorry, but all of the Pokemon stuff that are here, most of them are only for when I do Nuzlocke challenges and stuff like that. So you might want to save your points for that. When I'm doing like a regular playthrough like this, nothing is like nothing's set in stone. So when I do a Nuzlocke or something like that, like probably after I'm done with this, all of those things will be active. I should have just turned those off beforehand. Also, after I finish this, I gotta get back on the BioShock. I'm almost at the end of the game and I need to finish it. The only reason I stopped was because of this game. I was like, nope, can't play BioShock. Can't finish BioShock. Azumarill got to 45. Double Edge. As much as I'd love to give you another attacking move, I cannot give you Double Edge. I'm sorry. I'm about to say, can you please kill this Krogunk? Why do you... Oh, where's your Metal Claw? Where's your Aura Sphere? Riley, you used to be so overpowered. What happened? Tell me what happened. Riley actually used to carry me through this thing back in the original Gen 4 games. Of course that thing had Aftermath. Why wouldn't it? I'd like to have double the money again, please. What a combination. I can't believe it. Thank you for the 6,000. I appreciate that. Team Galactic's getting away. And thank you for the Pokemon egg. That is Riolu. That's the Riolu egg. And we are heading out of Iron Island and heading to... We are heading to Veilstone. We have to take care of Cyrus. What is this? A shiny stone. Ooh, we can evolve our, well, we can do it later. Alright, back to Veilstone. We have work to do. Alright, let's go and heal up real quick. We need to get these two at least up to 46. Hold on, what are Volkner's aces? Brilliant Diamond Gym Leaders. Let's check that out real quick, guys. Volkner has only level 40 now. Wow. We're going to be at level 50 by the end of this, aren't we? We're going to be at level 50 before we even get there. Hydrate. I need more water. BRB. Let me get a full glass of water and I will do that for you. And we're back with a full glass of water. Always have water, guys. It's always a good thing. Always a good thing. Anyways, Volkner's Mons are all at his final Mon is at 49. So we don't have anything to worry about. Alright, we don't go over here. We do not go over here. We have to head over her. No, don't use another thing. We have to head over this way. Alright. I think this is the first time we get to fight Cyrus, too. Head this way. Over there. Did I fight you? Yeah, I fought you already. Up here. Nothing here. Did I fight you? Alright, nothing. Okay. Yo, you wanna fight me? Okay. Guess you don't wanna fight me. Do you wanna fight me? Yes, you do wanna fight me. What do you think? Who do you think you are? Desecrating. What is wrong with me? Desecrating the halls of our HQ. Well, I believe I'm here to take you all down. I believe that is what I'm doing. Why do you guys not have Peruglies? You guys have level 30 to 40 something Why? I don't understand. Oh, I gotta put Meryl up front. Well, actually, no, I don't. But yes, I do. Actually, no, I don't. Going here. Going there. Then going here. Then going there. Then going up here. Attacking this guy. This guy said he was gonna make me his trophy. What the frack? Why do you have a Wurmple? I'd like that explained to me. Why does this man have a Wurmple? He has a Wurmple, guys. Why? Then he sends out dust storms. Why do you have a... I expect more from Team Galactic. Like, seriously, I expect so much more. And then he has a Cascoon, which is not going to do anything. I think only as Harden, it's not going to do a thing. We're done here. I wish this never happened. Too bad. I win. Alright, let's head upstairs again. Wait, hold on. Hold on. This leads somewhere. This leads downstairs. Was the sticks. I actually have to fight him, don't I? Yep, I gotta fight him. Darn. Snot-nosed brats in our snot-nosed brat in our HQ. What do you think you're doing here? Taking down a bunch of weakling grunts. Why do you not have an Alakazam? Can you have better Pokemon, please? X-Scissor. Simple. Why did I think this was going to be difficult? The only difficult fights are going to be against Saturn and Cyrus. Another Kadabra. Simple. All within your calculations. Okay. So you say. I'm gonna do this. Let's see. Sludge Bomb, yes! Okay, I can use that later on. I got the Galactic Key. That's nice. Not yet. let's head back up here. Here. Onto this little thing. Honestly, the teleport pads are actually growing on me again. Taking you down real quick. I really should just bring my whole team back on. I just wanted everyone to be at even level. Iron Head. Aftermath. Why does it do so much? Why does Aftermath do so much? I'd like to know this. Oh my gosh. Okay. I can put everything back now, since everyone's pretty much back at normal level. Put you right there. Keeping the egg where I can see it. Alright. Summary. Okay. So, Evangelion, go up here. Cowboy Bebop, go there. Stay where you are. Alright, let's see. Okay. We gotta give everyone. I gotta give items back too. Earth plate for that earthquake. Dread plate increases dark type moves. Let's get that for that Night Slash. And increase for those psychic moves. Give him the mind plate. Alright. I love that I found most of these plates underground. It's great. Psychic. Let's put Night Slash right here. Aerial Ace here. Foul Planar card there. Okay. Soon Razor Leaf's gonna be Leaf Storm, so I don't gotta worry about that. Okay. We're moving on now. Take this. Another Dazzling Gleam? Okay, but whatever. Take on this Galactic Grunt. And now we're heading to the main area. Bronzor. Being a Psychic and Steel type. I'm going to have to switch. Cowboy Bebop's gonna have to take this one. Can you not? Couldn't you use Gyro Ball, please? Could you not use Gyro Ball? Also, why is Honchkrow this high up? Couldn't you be like 5 minutes below, like a little bit lower? Please don't hit yourself. Cowboy, please. 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 You're not making me look good in front of my in front of my chat here. Cowboy, please. You're not making me look good right now. You're not making me look good at all. Oh, he's foul play this time. Well, now you snap out of your confusion. Iron defense. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm gonna have to Night Slash this thing to oblivion. Like, immediately. Can we get a crit Night Slash right now, please? Can we get a massive crit Night Slash? It wasn't a crit, but oh well, that's great still. Oh, it was a crit! Crit Night Slash, let's go! That was nice, that was nice. Good job, good job. Stunky. I can handle that. Let's just aerial ace it. Simple. And Aftermath. Oh my gosh, Cowboy Bebop's just getting destroyed. Defeated Galactic Grunt. Okay. Cowboy Bebop's been hitting himself in the face. And and the Aftermath almost destroyed him. Let's increase our health again. Alright. Now we can move on to the important stuff. We can officially move on to the important stuff. Wait. Go here. Go here. Go down. Go down again. Yeah. We come right back out where we started. Okay, no problem. Head down here, and now we can actually go into the thing. You shouldn't have to ask you to just put the key in. You can literally just say, you have the galactic key, just come on right on in. The door should automatically just open for you. Alright. Let's go get that Pokeball later. Because that actually, I really just want to get through the story right now. I really want to get through the story. Right. Not the right door, Steven. Calm down. And door opens. Alright. Now we go through the Galactic Building for real this time. We can get to we can get through all this. We can get through all this. Only been 28 minutes. Ooh, a Golbat. Why don't you have a Crobat? Answer me that question. Why do you not have a Golbat? Psych. Did you really just use Recover? You're so lucky. Look, that Golbat's weak. Whatever. Good job, good job, Dialga. Almost done. Another Psychic, and we should level up here. Yep, we level up here. Oh, it was a crit. Nice. Galleon got to 47. Honestly, I wish it could have been a double battle. Both of my moms would have got to 47. Alright, swap. 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 Not restore. Swap. Swap. Alright, we're good. Taking on this next one. I don't know why I'm actually tearing up right now. I don't know why. You're literally just handing me free wins. I'm literally getting handed free wins, you guys. Night Slash. A powered up Night Slash handles everything. And already done. Great. Are you done? A Silph. Air Cutter? Question mark? Air Cutter? Question mark? Oh my gosh. Why do you have a Silcoon? Why did you not have a Beautifly? Was it? Did it not fit up to Team Galactic standards? All right. From here on. Isn't this the guy with the Porygon? I'm sorry, didn't mean to disrupt your TV watching, Mr. Lazy. This is the Porygon, isn't it? No, okay, it's just a Kadabra. Is the Porygon just in Platinum? Well, X is it. Also, I'm about to get double money for a while because, oh, man. What's here? Ooh, beds for me to rest. Pokemon are fully healed. That's great. There's a double battle there. What's over there? One of these leads some two places. Okay. One leads there. What's the top one lead? Real quick. Real quick. Nowhere. Got it. Nowhere. Got it. Alright, heading here. Honestly, even though I have like a very good team, I'm not confident about Cynthia right now. I'm really not. Oh. That was it? All that for a max revive, really? But in all seriousness, I'm not ready for Cynthia. I don't think I'm ready for the Elite Four. I'm literally very weak right now. All of her Pokemon are in the 60s. I'm only partially in the 50s. Nah, I'm not even partially. I'm not even partially. I'm literally... it's gonna take a while. This might actually take a while. Hey there, you little trainer. You're famous among Team Galactic. The order has been issued. We get a promotion if we put you down. Wow, putting down a 10-year-old. I bet you guys are I bet you guys feel really good about yourselves. Azumarill and Mob Psycho, let's go. Play rough on the Krogunk. Simple. That Aftermath! Oh my gosh. Play rough. Oh man. I'm a little tired, but I'm okay, guys. I'm okay. I do plan on getting this done. They just swapped Mons. That was it. They just swapped Mons. That's all they did. Oh my gosh. Another aftermath. I'm getting aftermath all over the place. Play rough on the crow gun. Easy. Glammeow. Another easy clap. Easy. Brick, brick. Hydro pump. Even though there isn't going to be a target for it. Alright, both galactic bombers are done, and I believe we move, I was gonna say we have to go through, do we have to go through 2 more, or do we have to, oh, we gotta pick a thing, okay. What's up here? Ah, that's where Cyrus is. Okay, never mind, we don't go here yet. We do not go here yet. Because we have a Master Ball we have to get. Which we are never going to use. That's the thing about this. We're never going to use that Master Ball. Got an Elixir. Alright, and what's here? Really? Is there no place to get the master? Do they not do the whole Master Ball thing anymore? Did I miss it, or? I'm gonna heal. Alright. Alright, Galactic Key. And Cyrus.
I see. You must be the trainer I've been hearing about. The foolhardy one that's tried to stand up against Team Galactic. Although, I'd hardly expect to see the trainer of a mere child. I've heard that our commanders have had a rough time with you. I know why you're here. I can sense it in you. It's about Yuxi, Mesprit, and Azov, correct? You want to save them. I no longer have any need for them. I'm finished with them. If your heart aches to save them, go right ahead. I could care less. It will save me the trouble of disposing with them. But I must say, you are a remarkable specimen. Those Pokemon have nothing to do with you, do they not? But you still came to rescue them out of pity? Such pitiful, useless emotion. It's illogical and irrational. Pity and compassion are products of the weak and lacking human heart. You were compelled to come here by such vacacious sentimentality. Oh my gosh. This man and his vocabulary words. I will make you regret paying heed to your heart.
If you don't stop. Also, I need to hear this man's theme. Oh my gosh, look at this man. He doesn't even care. He doesn't even care. I'm about to end this man's whole career. Iron Head. One shot. Let's go. Go back. Again, I'm about to end his entire career with this. I'm shocked he survived that. What am I? 7 levels above him? About to be 8? Oh, 6 levels about to be. There we go.
My last Pokemon.
A Sneasel. Not bad. Not bad at all. But I have something amazing. I have X-Scissor. This shouldn't do too much. Hey!
Interesting and quite curious.
Thank you for all that money!
I see you are indeed strong, and the basis of your power is your compassion towards Pokémon. How wasteful. Such emotions are but mere illusions, and, like all illusions, they fade over time until death banishes them forever.
Wow! Was this in the original dialogue?
That is why I have abandoned all emotions as useless sentimentality. But that doesn't matter. I doubt you will ever understand my position. That said, I recognize that you are strong and courageous to come alone. This is your reward.
Oh, he just gives it to you. Okay.
The Master Ball is the ultimate Pokemon. It will unfailingly catch any Pokemon in the world, but it is not anything that I require. Unlike you trainers, I do not make my Pokemon friends or partners. Unlike other Team Galactic members, I don't use Pokemon as tools. Instead, I make the power of my Pokemon my own. If you wish to save the Pokemon from the lakes, take that warp panel ahead of you. I'm off to Mount Coronet. That's correct, Mount Coronet, where you and I first met. I will ascend the mountain to its peak, and then put an end to everything. No, I will bring about a new beginning for everything.
Oh, man. Is this right? Yeah, oh, that's right. This man said he's off to Mount Coronet. Whoa. This place is even creepier than it was back in the old games.
Salutations!
Chef Grimbus with the raid! Thank you for the raid! Salutations! Welcome! Hi! Oh my gosh. Wow, I haven't had a raid in a while. Oh my gosh, I'm treating it like it's a normal thing. Hello, hi, Harpy Lady, what is up? How are you doing? Oh my gosh. How do you do raids? I'm actually honestly, I forgot. Jason, I can't say the name. Jasonical? Jasonical? Is Jasonical. Is that correct? But Light Llama, hello, Jasonical, hi! Jason. Alright, Jason, I'm so sorry. Harpy Lady, I'm glad you brought friends, Chef, and Chef Grimbus, thank you for the raid, I appreciate you. How was your stream? What were you guys playing? And of course, you brought friends with you, Harpy Lady. Here from Harpy. Harpy, I appreciate you. You are awesome. Stream was good, lad. Play some Pokemon Unite. I need to start playing Unite. I don't know why. I should. And also, Jason, Chef Grimbus, Light Llama, thank you all for the follows. Salutations. Welcome to the Archer Kingdom. We're aiming for a brighter future through gaming. I hope you all enjoy. We are about to rescue the 3 lake Pokemon. Then we're off to Mount Coronet to fight Cyrus, catch our legendary Pokemon, challenge the 8th gym leader, and make our way up to the Pokemon League. I honestly might be overestimating myself right now because, this is my current team. Let's do a quick team recap for everyone that's here, actually. We have Jojo, the Electivire. Level 47 with Ice Punch, Thunderbolt, Thunder Punch, and Wild Charge. Up next, we have Galleon. We have to change the name because we forgot an N in his name with Psychic, Calm Mind, Psyshock, and Recover. Up next, we have Cowboy Bebop, the Honchkrow. Level 47, we have him with Night Slash, Aerial Ace, Foul Play, and Air Cutter. Up next, we have Mob Psycho, the Scizor with Air Slash, oh my gosh, Slash, X Scissor, Iron Head, and Brick Break. Next up, we have Azumarill, who will be nicknamed One Piece later on, with Hydro Pump, Play Rough, Surf, and Ice Beam. And last but not least, we have our starters, Zatch Bell, our Torterra, level 48, with Crunch, Razor Leaf, Rock Climb, and Earthquake. And as I said, I might be overestimating myself because the Elite Four is in the 50s. I'm close to being there, and I'm going to have to do a lot of training. But yes, hello, hi, welcome. I hope you all enjoy what we're about to do because we are taking on Commander Saturn for the last time. Didn't we only fight him? Didn't we only fight him once? Did we only fight him once? Good luck. Thank you, Harpy. All right, we can take on a stupid Kadabra. I'm about to say stupid Kadabra, but I have an Alakazam. I love the Abra line. The Abra line is amazing. Thunderbolt. I should use Thunderbolt. Hurrah! Yo, let's go! Reflect. I can handle this. I can handle this. It's only Reflect. It's nothing serious. But I was going to ask this. Chef Grimbus, how were the matches in Unite? Were you guys winning, or were you guys not having the best of luck today? Also, we got to level 48. Bronzor is up next. Let's send in our good friend Cowboy Bebop. Okay. Okay. Also, I have to look at the. I have not been looking over the chat. I am doing well. I am okay. And oh my gosh, I need to. Please. Okay. The only reason I was praying back there was because a few moments ago before this raid, Honchkrow was confused by another Bronzor earlier and hit himself 5 times in his confusion. So yeah, that happened. I was so mad about it. I'm like, no. But it's okay now. Alright, Honchkrow did that. We're good. Reflect wore off. That sounds awful, right? Oh, Toxicroak. I can just kill you. Please. Thank you. Okay, we're good. I was scared. Yes, it was awful. The RNG was not in my favorite. During that fight. It was just against a regular grunt. It wasn't even against a boss. You're tough, kid, but I still pity the likes of you. How? Why? God, what makes you so tough? Fine, do whatever you want with these Pokemon. Press the button on that machine to set them free. Get out of my way then. Would you like to press the button and set... No, I want to leave them to suffer. Hey, let's go! And they just disappear. Our boss crafted a red chain from crystals he took from those 3 Pokemon. Okay... We all have to admit, we all know this for a fact. Team Galactic is the most evil team. It's the most evil team ever. They just want to destroy the world, not rule it. They want to destroy it and just make another one. Our boss crafted the red chain. Oh, I already read that. That red chain is what he needed to shackle something on Mount Coronet. But that's not all I know. Who knows what he's planning to do up there? Alright. We are off to Mount Coronet now. We need to go and capture Dialga. I'm actually kind of scared. I'm not, like I said, I'm not scared of the whole, I'm not scared about Team Galactic or fighting all of the fighting or catching Dialga or anything like that. I'm scared of the fact that we're close to the Elite Four and I'm so underleveled. That's the one thing I'm worried about. Alright. Our next place to go is Mount Coronet. If I'm right, we have to go this way to Orberg to head up there. At least that's what I remember from Platinum. Platinum, what am I saying? From the original Diamond. Oh my gosh, I'm all over the place, guys. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. It takes me a minute to think about these things. Alright. Seeing you again. Thank you, Nurse Joy. Alright, do I have everything I need? I'm gonna go... Do I have everything I need? Honestly, I think I have enough Yeah, I have enough Pokeballs. Plus, I got the Master Ball in case things get dicey, so... Yeah, I think I'm okay. I think I am A-okay. No, wait. There's one thing I do need. Thank you, Harpy Lady, and... I give this chat too much power. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I give this chat too much power. I'm so glad I'm not doing a Nuzlocke, or else you guys would have even more power. Alright, I'm here to buy. Let's go. I need max potions. Like, a lot of max potions. Alright. Alright, 23 should be fine. I have plenty of heal. Let's buy some... Let's buy toddies. Alright, 28 of those. Let me get some full heals. $20 of those should be sufficient. Alright, we're good. Alright, we're good. I have enough Pokeballs. I have enough potions, healing items, stuff like that. I'll be alright. Alright, let's get on our bike. Heading over here. Alright. Up here we go. Super potion. Max repel. Let's get off our bike. Let's surf over here. Oh, there's a Pokeball over there. I'll get it off screen. Right now, story is more important. Alright, up here. The fact that a Bidoof, a Staraptor, and a Bibarel are the ones that help out with the HMs is actually very funny to me. A Max Potion. Coolio. Harpy Lady. Alright, Harpy Lady. Thank you for the lurk. Alright. Heading here. Rope. Not that I'll be escaping anywhere. I will not be escaping anywhere. Heading over here. Not where I wanted to go. Not where I wanted to... Over here, Steven. Over here. Heading this way. Over here. Down there. Yes, he's another one. Rock Slide. That will be useful later on. That will be very useful later on. Go over here. Another Pokeball. A Revive. Probably not going to use them. And here. The fact that they don't have the little cracks for when they find the place they're going to. It's not there anymore. I'm sad. Alright, let's head up here. We gotta fight Team Galactic members along the way. Why do you want to destroy the world entirely? Explain your logic to me. Because I still don't get it. Can someone explain that to me? Because I really don't get it. Why would someone want to destroy the world with you in it? I honestly don't get that. Psychic. It doesn't make the slightest bit of sense. Like, at all. Alright, got Team Galactic Grunt. The fact that I didn't get a level up from that. I'm actually kind of sad about that. Alright. Bronzor. Darn. I need Cowboy Bebop. I need Cowboy Bebop. Iron Defense, that's not going to save you. That's not going to save you. You should at least have a Bronzong by now, man. Come on. Also, we are at 358 followers. Oh my gosh. This is the closest we've... Oh my gosh, we're so close. We are so close to 400. We're so close, guys. I want us to get there so badly. We're almost there. We're almost there. Heading out here. I will come back here for other stuff later. Mount Coronet. Oh. An Ultra Ball. Thank you for the extra Ultra Ball. I appreciate you. Use another Max Potion. Yes, thank you very much. I don't have Waterfall. I can't come up here yet. I do not have Waterfall. I can use another thing here. I have to head to the top of Mount Coronet anyway. Let's go over here. Found a nugget. I should probably go into the underground and find some more stuff. Why can't I move? Is my game frozen? Guys? Am I stuck? Am I stuck? Oh, I think I'm on top. Okay, okay, I'm on top of something there. I just thought it kept going. I'm like, wait, hold on, something's wrong. Alright, let's go over here, head up this way, go over here. Ah, there we go. Okay. I was scared for a minute. I'm like, hold on, something's wrong. Nope, okay. If I see Team Galactic Grunts, I'm going the right way. I'm going the right way. Alright, heading out, destroying these things one by one. And it's our oops, sorry guys. I know for a lot of people, I'm sorry, I'm boring, I'm not all the way out there, I'm used to being with a group. I know I'm boring, I'm sorry. But this is just who I am, I'm just playing through the game. Alright, Scizor. Good job. almost there. Dustox. Okay, one more battle, and Azumarill goes up next. Only a fool would show defiance to the might of Team Galactic. Did he just say the mighty might of Team Galactic? Did I read that correctly? Stunky. Alright, we're going to go for a slash. Just because it works. Please don't have Aftermath. Can Mom Psycho have a break from this Aftermath? He's the only one being affected by Aftermath. 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 Can we get another crit? Can we get a crit slash? Come on. Dang. You know, that move would have been a lot better if you were going first. If you were faster than me, but you're not. I think Slash has to go. I think Slash actually has to go for this. Swords Dance is important. And it might actually help me out in the future. Alright. Let's put a Zimmer up front. This way, that way. Okay, over here. Use another repellent. Ah, okay, so it was something there. I head up here, correct? This way. Here. Through here. Just keep following the galactic grunts. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. And shut up. Quit complaining. You're the one who followed this man in the first place. Bronzor, I can easily surf you away. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Surf. Extra sensory. It does nothing to me. I'm fine. Surf again. Bronzor destroyed. Alright, we're good. Glam Meow, nothing serious. Let me go ahead and use Play Rough. Why are you taunting me? You're about to die. The last thing you want to do is taunt me. Sorry. Faint. I can't get over that fact. Yes, you're weak. Get over it. I believe this is the last one before we fight, this is the last one before we fight, before we fight Mars, Jupiter, and then we head off to Cyrus. Can we get a crit Hydro Pump? Yo, Zumaro, can we get a crit Hydro Pump? Aw. Iron Defense. I'm using special moves. Why are you using Iron Defense? There's no reason for it. And I got back-to-back hydro pumps. When I really didn't mean to. I wanted to click surf, but I was so into the whole. There you get it. And a gold bat. Time for Ice Beam. Quick claw. And Ice Beam, please. Freeze, 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 freeze. Darn. It would really help if that move went first. Uh-oh. Don't poison, don't poison, don't poison. Okay, so you are quicker than me. No wonder the clip claw popped off. Taste of defeat. Alright, we're good. No. All right. All right. We're looking good. We are looking good. Like I said, I think this is the last fight. This is the last. I thought it was the last fight. But apparently I'm doomed to be wrong. I hate battling these grunts all the way to the top. It gets annoying after a while. Alright, Totera. Honestly, you're fine. Let's rock climb. I'm sorry, what? How am I oh my gosh. Can I not be poisoned? You guys saw that lag, right? You all saw that lag, right? That was weird. That was weird. Alright, I got 2 Mons at level 49 now. Darn. Alright. Glam Meow. I'm gonna need Mob Psycho in front, please. Fake out. Glad I baited that out. Let's use Brick Brick. GG for the Glen. Why do you guys not have Peruglies? Is it only because Mars is allowed to have a Perugly and she made a rule that you guys can't have Peruglies? Only I'm allowed to have a Perugly. Is that her? Is that why? Because I feel like that'd be something she would do. Extra Sentry doesn't work on me, but Night Slash definitely works on you. Honestly, I know I have a great team. I have a great team. Still worried about Cynthia, though. What? How dare you? What do you mean, how dare I? Now is the final fight. Alright. I'm gonna put Evangelion up front, along with Cowboy Bebop. Alright. I got a Pinch Berry. Alright. go. Everything's back in order. Let's go again. Something huge is gonna happen. I think. Maybe. Right? Don't meddle around. Of course you're going to, aren't you? That's why we're here to stop you. That's why the two of us will team up to take you down to the ground. If you actually think you're gonna stop me, you're out of your minds. If these two honestly think they can stop me, they're out of their minds. Dust Toxin Stunky. Alright. Cowboy Bebop and Evangelion. Let's go. Alright, we're going to use Psychic on the Dustox. And we're going to use... let's use Let's use Aerial Ace on the Stunky. Easy out. Easy out. We're almost there. We're almost there. Dang. This Aftermath is getting on my nerves. Why does every Stunky have Aftermath? I swear if it's another Stunky. I swear it's another Stunky. Okay, it's Krogan. Alright, Evangelion, Glameow Psychic, and Krogunk Aerial Aced. This was simple. This was so simple. Dang. Well, you level up anyway. Good job, Honchkrow. And level up. Defeated Team Galactic. Let's go. The toughest of all the grunts. That was me. Ugh, I let some little kid beat me. Yes, you did. Deal with it. That was just pathetic. We're just gonna let you pass so you can get pulverized by our bosses. Okay. Now comes the difficult part. We have Mars and Jupiter to deal with. And I believe Barry comes in and helps us, or Joey in this sense. All right. Zip.
Now, all will end, and everything will begin. With this red chain, I will pry open the portal to another dimension. I command that you unleash your power for me. Dialga, the mythical Pokémon, and the master of time.
Oh, I've been waiting for this. I've honestly been waiting to see this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hi, Dialga! They even did the whole red, green, and blue things.
This will bring about the destruction of all things.
With everything gone, there will be no fighting, no strife. Can you feel time distorting? Only I can choose to stop it. They kept it all. Oh my gosh. This is great.
This is the mythical Pokémon that created Sinnoh, Dialga, the ancient deity of time.
Dialga! My favorite Sinnoh legendary. I'm sorry.
This world cannot be molded into the ultimate world I seek. It is far easier to create an entirely new world than make this one change. The new world in which I am the ruler of all things. I shall become a deity.
You're out of your mind. There's no need to rush. I can understand you want to battle our boss real bad, but you'll have to go through me first. After all, You made me look bad. Not once, not twice, but 3 times! Oh no, it was only twice. But I'll be next. You might be tough, but this time the gloves are coming off. Hold on a second! Don't you start the party without me! Ha! Well, if it isn't the little boy who ran off crying at Lake Acuity. Did you get your act together since then? We'll beat you 2-on-2. Please, let's go. Let's go. I'm ready. I'm ready. Team Juniper time. Team Juniper. Oh my gosh. I have Ruby on the brain for no reason. Stop. Stop. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's go. X's of the Bronzor. But we have Jupiter and Mars to deal with. Light Scrape. If another one uses Reflect, oh my gosh. They double teamed me! Oh my gosh. Oh, that would have killed. You know what? I'm gonna let this, you know what? Best way to do this. I'm about to set up. I'm about to set up and one-shot everything. I'm about to set up and one-shot everything. Payback? That ain't gonna do anything to me. Wow, they're actually just going for me. Good job, Munchlax. Why aren't you a Snorlax yet? Hey, Barry, you're slacking. Sorry, Joey, you're slacking. I'm about to just set up and destroy. Why are you going after me? I did beat you guys. Confused, right? Okay. I'm about to just sweep. I'm going to just sweep. Alright, I'm +4. I should be fine. Alright. Let's go. I can sweep through this entire thing. I'm set. They really just want payback against me for no reason. And using let's go Munchlax! Snapping out of confusion turn 1. I'm happy for you. I'm very happy for you. Alright, let's keep it going. Skuntank. And Perugly. I'm really just about to kill this Perugly. Perugly, uh-oh. Okay. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Okay. I made such a big deal over this. Of course you're gonna hit me for no reason. Why? I'm about to say, don't you dare use flamethrower on a water type. Get paralyzed. Can't get paralyzed. Okay. I'll use Surf. Come on, please. Stupid citrus berries. Oh, so you use body slam. If I get paralyzed, I swear. Why do you have poison gas? Okay. You know what? Fine. I'll pull out the big guns. Even if flamethrower is one of the big things. I will pull out one of the big guns. Don't use flamethrower on me. They see the Munchlax as the threat. They see the Munchlax as a threat. And I'm glad that they do. Oh, hanging on by one. Oh, okay. It's time for Earthquake. Kill them all. Joey withdrew Munch. Uh-oh. Oh, no. You just screwed him. He just screwed himself. He just screwed himself. Everyone's dead. Well. Well. I knew you could do it. I knew you could kill everyone on the field. Good job. Oh my god. No. Oh my god. Staraptor's up next. Okay. Golbat and Golbat are up. Both Golbats have inner focus. Wow. Alright, we're about to switch. We are going to head into Evangelion. Oh my gosh, I'm here for I'm honestly here for that. I'm honestly here for that. That was great. Pluck. Poison Fang. Air Cutter. That hits everyone, right? Yes, it does. Okay. But it doesn't do that much for me. It doesn't do that much to me, so I'm fine. Alright. Alright, we're gonna hit one of the Golbats, and Staraptor can handle the other one. If it can actually do something. Let's go. Why? You're not a bug type. I'm not scared of you. You are a bug type. I ain't scared of you. Take this Shy Shock. Cause I ain't wasting any more psychics on you. Simple. Okay, it wasn't that simple, but oh my gosh, this fight was intense. Level 50, let's go. Sheesh, I should have done the fighting myself. You toughened up, but you're no match for the boss. I believe I am a match for your boss. Huh, my Pokemon are tough, right? I can get even tougher. But you know, that's it for us. We've hit the wall. Artemis, I'll help you with this. Thank you, Joey. You've done something actually good. Oh, Dialga. This is... Oh my gosh. Hydrate. Fantastic. Beautiful. It's the creation of a new galaxy. My new world. Mm. What? Yuxi! Mesprit! Azelf. No new... You shall not create a new galaxy, Cyrus. So says the Lake Trio. Thank you, Gage. Mesprit.
red chain! It crumbled away to nothing! But why? Why would Mesprit, the Pokemon of Lake Verity, appear by your side? But never mind that. It's all destroyed. My galaxy is gone. I won't allow this. I will capture those 3 Pokemon and craft another red chain. But before I even think about that, I'm going to completely crush you.
Oh my gosh. Here we go. Final battle with Team Galactic. We got Honchkrow up front. X-Scissor. Another X-Scissor will kill it. Night Slash, don't crit, don't crit, don't crit. It was a crit! But this kills it, this kills it. We are 4 levels above this thing, we're fine. Gyarados. This is the best moment to bring out JoJo. You know, imagine if this was his Mega. Oh my gosh. If they brought back Mega Evolution for this, this would have been a great one. Waterfall. It's fine. Because we got Wild Charge! You're still dying. Berry or not, you're still dying. Yeah, I'm sorry, you weren't living that. Like, at all. Shell Bell. Level 50 for JoJo. Let's go. Weavile. Alright, Weavile is a dark type, so I'm going to send out my good friend One Piece. Use Dig. That's fine. It goes first, so that's fine, honestly. It used Dig again. Is that all you can do? Do you not have Night Slash? Oh well, we're gonna use Play Rough and kill it. Doesn't matter. Having a huge power Azumarill is the best thing ever. Alright. Evangelion got it to 50. Let's go.
I admit that you have pushed me to this extreme.
Crobat. Your extreme is Crobat. If I actually... Yo, can we get this Ice Beam? Can we freeze? Can we freeze? Please? Freeze, 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 freeze. Cross Poison. Ah! I forgot that was a thing. Honestly, the best thing to do is go back into Evangelion. That is the best thing to do right now. Cross poison. That shouldn't do too much. Did not poison me. Psychic for the win. Ladies and gentlemen, we have beaten Cyrus. We have checked off the first thing on our list. Level 50 for... Alright! Everyone but Mob Psycho is up to level 50. Superpower, and sorry buddy, no superpower yet.
I won't accept this. The power spoken of in mythology. It doesn't just make it... I didn't just make it obey me. I made it my own.
I got a lot of money from that. But But alright, we did it!
What is truly the ultimate to you? What do you consider perfection? The most important thing? What shines the brightest? Telling you is meaningless, but I will not give up. I will become a deity one day, and I will make the ultimate mine.
Oh!
Dialga, Master of Time. It's impossible to tell if it's enraged or saddened, but to me, Dialga appears to be waiting for you, Artemis. It seems to be challenging you as a test. Go on, Artemis. Face up to Dialga. Listen to your heart. Understand its thoughts. Dialga is out of control after being dragged out by the red chain and forced to use its power. Dialga seems to be trusting you to stop it.
Artemis, I ran into Joey a while ago. He said that he believed in you. He said that you could get the job done. I feel the same way. Please help that Pokemon. It's suffering from being dragged out by the Team Galactic.
Saving right here. Bringing everyone back to full strength. All right, we have a dragon steel type. Let's do it. Dialga. Hi! Hello! Old friend. I haven't seen you in so long. Like really, it's been so long. Flash can. Uh-oh. It's fine. Not very effective. Let's just brick it. Ooh. Warped up! I survived a roar of time! Oh my gosh! Alright. Alright, time to catch it. 1, 2. Game Boy Loop. Why is that so anticlimactic? Why was that so anticlimactic? Dialga's data was added to the Pokedex. It has the power to control time. It appears in Sinnoh region myths as an ancient deity. Why did that feel so anticlimactic? I thought it would take so long to catch. Oh my gosh. What do I name a god of time? You know what? Kronos. No! I don't want to add you to my party. That will be your new home until I start my competitive plays.
Artemis, I don't know how. You are truly magnificent. Truly, you are incredible. I've lived it for 60 years, but I've never been this thrilled like this.
Since the last time, Professor did a lot of research. He became very concerned about you, Artemis. So, he came out to a place as treacherous as this. Artemis, I'm glad that you're safe. Let's go home.
No! I want the adamant orb!
No one has the right to take away anyone's future or anyone's world.
That's true. No, thank you. Give me a second. I'm going back to get my adamant orb. Let's go. All right. And there you are. To think that I survived a roar of time. Oh my gosh. I believe we'll be back here soon. Alright, what's next? Oh, they just leave me. Okay. Okay. They just leave me. Anyway, we need to head off to Sunny Shore City. We're done here. Alright, we checked off 3 things. Well, 2 things. Defeating Cyrus, and we got our legendary. We are not going to use said legendary, of course. It's time to head off to Sunny Shore City, get our next gym badge. Alright. Head over here. Let's heal up everyone. Okay. Now here's the thing. Well, I know what order I'm putting them all in. I really don't care. I know exactly what order I'm putting everyone in. No, no, I don't want to do this again. I don't want to do this again. Okay. Everyone is at level 50. That's great. Alright. Let's head off to Sunny Shore City. Going through this way is so much easier. Doo-doo. We got through all that exciting stuff fairly quickly. Will I be catching the lake Pokemon? Probably later. I'll probably save it for another stream. When I start legendary hunting for everything. Alright. Route 222! We're here! We're gonna go up top first. We have a whole bunch of trainers that need their butts kicked. Rich Boy Trey would like to battle. Sending out his Luxie. Why do you not have a Luxray? Answer me that question. Why do you not have a Luxray? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Earthquake is the way to go. When does Doterra learn Leaf Storm? $51 for our good friend. Giga Drain? I'm sorry, sir, but Giga Drains aren't allowed here. I'm very, very sorry about that, but Giga Drains cannot be learned here. After enjoying a meal at the hotel restaurant, one has a battle. That's social etiquette. Are you sure about that? Alright, let's keep it going. Sending out a Lopunny, I can kill you with Thunderbolt. Boing boing. Alright. Thunderbolt. Apparently I can't kill you with Thunderbolt. I need to find that Zap Plate. I need to go underground more. I need to go underground and find some more stuff. Yeah, I should really go underground and find more stuff. Hopefully I can find some more plates. Worth it? Oh. Thank you for fling. Though I really didn't need it. And double battle. Look at my Pokemon. They're really cool.
Oh, we'll ride upon the sea in a boat, just you and me. That's the way of a sailor, way of the sailor. You sing too. I was singing.
Every time I saw this, I would always sing it. Remoraid and Manta. Simple. If I had Discharge, this would have been a KO a long while ago. Alright, JoJo. Thunder Punch on the Mantine. Zatch. Razor Leaf on both of them. I shouldn't get any experience for these two. Because they're both pre-evolved. Yes. I should get any experience. Simple. I knew you could do it. Good job, Zatch. Oof! I had to hold on tight to my inner tube.
Your Pokemon, they're looking good.
Well, thank you. Didn't want to sing anymore, did you? Alright. Evangelion. Cowboy Bebop. It takes both brains and bronze when you're out at sea. Aye, it's not an easy job. The sailor's life. Is it really not that simple? Is it really not that easy? Alright, 3 Mons. We can handle that. Feedback. Okay, I'm gonna tell you guys this. This whole team was 80% complete. There were only 2 Mons that I could not get to have this team be so OP. I couldn't get Heracross, and I couldn't get my loading. Because apparently, Feebas can only be caught in a specific tile underneath Mount Coronet in water while you're fishing. Does anyone else think that's stupid? And I can't find Heracross because honey trees. And I didn't feel like doing all that, so that's why Scizor and Azumarill are here. In all honesty, it's so... I was so mad. I'm so mad. Oh, a Macho. I mean, it's gonna die, but hey, whatever works for you, buddy. Not done yet, not done yet. Level 51. A Gastrodon. Don't have Ice Beam. Actually, use a ground move. Use Mud Shot. Or Mud Bomb. Either one of those would work. Earth Power! That works too! Earth Power is a great... Earth Power is a great move. Can't Doterra learn Earth Power? I mean, it's not as powerful as Earthquake or anything like that, but still. And Sailor Luthor is defeated. Glub, glub, glub. Cowboy Bebop. What's here? Size contest. What's here? Pikachu fan club. No thanks. Oh well. Listen, can you tell me what kind of Pokemon you have? The kind that can beat you in a battle. Simple enough. Remoraid! Go, Bebop. Alright, we're just gonna Night Slash away. Okay. So the gym leader's ace is level 49. We're all at level 50 right. Well, 50 to 51 right now. I should probably be looking at the Elite Four. I should probably be looking at the Elite Four now. 57 for air. Oh, this is bad. Okay, no. It's okay. It's okay. Just keep doing what you're doing, Steve. Just keep doing what you're doing, Steve. Just keep doing what you're doing, Steve. Just keep doing what you're doing. The levels go up so much. And of course, Cynthia has a level 66. Gyarados versus Honchkrow. I like my odds. Rain Dance. Again, you're so lucky I don't have thunder on this thing. Crit, let's go. Alright. One Remoraid. You know what, Azumarill? You barely got any action. Let's go. Aurora Beam. Oh, that was for Honchkrow. Wow. Let's use Play Rough, since we are a huge power Azumarill. And another Gyarados. Okay. I'm still willing to bet that I can still kill you in 2 hits. I'm still willing to bet that. I can still kill you in 2 hits. Ice Fang. It's gonna do nothing. The rain stopped. As I said, 2 hits. Simple. I love this game. Alright, level 51. Alright, we're almost done. We just need our good friend Mob Psycho. To evolve. What's wrong with me? To gain some good experience. Fisherman Brent. I talk about trying to give Mob some good experience, and he sends out a Magikarp. Wow. Honestly, what did I give? He has the amulet coin. I should really take that back. Finneon. And give it that, the bug plate. Just so I can increase the power of its X-Scissor. And Feebas. People are just taunting me with these Feebasses. I'm so mad. I could have had a frickin' Milotic for this team, but no. The remakes had to stick to source material. I want a Milotic. I wanted a Milotic. I wanted a Milotic so bad. What was I gonna do? Right, item. Do I not have it? Oh, I don't have the bug plate. Oh well. I thought I had it. I just gotta finish up these last few battles, then it's over. Magikarp. Please don't have 6 This man has 4 Magikarps. This man has 4 Magikarps. I'm so tired of it. I'm tired of it. This man has 4 Magikarps. Level 51. Garrett. Yeah. You know what? I'm willing. Get Zatchbell back up here. Zatchbell. Jojo back up here. Waterfall. How much is this gonna do? Not much. Thunder Punch. Quad effective, plus this is an Electivire punching you with an electrically charged fist, so we all know where this one's gonna end. Remoraid. Everyone is at 51. Why does RNG hate me? Razor Leaf. Please, please don't hit yourself. Thank you, Zach. I appreciate you. And Finneon. Breakthrough, please. Breakthrough this turn. Let's go, Zach. Finneon dead. Alright. I think I'm going to chill for a minute. I'm going to go and get some water. Let me reassess my Pokemon real quick. Alright, I'm going to go get some more water real quick. I'll be right back, guys. I return with water. Sorry about that, guys. Alright. Let's get back to finishing this. Okay, last trainer of this route, and then we move on to Sunny Shore City. We go get Voltner, take on his gym. That'll be check 3, and then we have to make our way to Victory Road. Oh man, this is... Oh boy. You don't even deserve a Razor Leaf. I'll just eat you. But of course, everyone knows a Magikarp is just scale and bone. Gah! As long as you don't got Ice Fang, we good. It is Dragon Dance, though. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Is this a free? Is this free? Is he just giving me free? Is this free? Okay. He just gave me this free. Jojo. And... Wow. Who's learning light screen? As much as I want to, no. Yes, I sure showed you. Okay. That was the last trainer. Alright. That's it, guys. You know what? I'm giving up on Heracross. It's not happening, guys. Unless someone trades me a Heracross, I don't care. What's up, Flint? Yo, fellow trainer! There's no mask in that aura of serious toughness around you and your Pokemon. Oops, sorry, I should introduce myself. Name's Flint. I'm one of Pokemon's Elite Four. I just had this idea. Maybe you could pull it off. It's about this city's gym leader. He's really lost his enthusiasm lately because there haven't only been a few good challenges worth his time. He's so bored that he spends all of his time renovating the gym. And then he blacks out, and then the blackout happened. That sure didn't help lift his mood. You know where I'm going with this, don't you? Oh my gosh. I need you to give him a battle so hot that it reignites the passions for battle. I'm counting on you, hotshot. Whatever you say, Flint. Whatever you say. Anyway. Wait. Pokemon Center's down here. Alright. We are almost done. Wow, we're hitting the 2-hour mark and we're about to get our 8th badge. Let's go. And then we head off to the league. Oh, this is gonna... No, no, no! Almost there. Alright, we have to head to the lighthouse. Because that's where he is. Oh my gosh, Sunny Shore City looks so cool! And up here? What's up, Voltner? So, you're the latest challenger up against Sunny Shore Gym? Alright, I've decided. If I find you to be weak, I'm going to challenge the Pokemon League. I'm all done with renovating the gym, so I don't need a battle here. More than anything, I want to have battles that can thrill me again. As the toughest gym leader in Sinnoh, I'm going to unleash everything in my arsenal onto you. We got our 8th badge. I'm happy. Hi, Eggy. I know you couldn't hear me for a second. That was my fault. Had to talk to someone real quick. All of this is going to be content. I had my mic off that entire battle. Oh, that's content right there. Oh my gosh. The silent duel between Volkner. Oh my gosh. Alright. We're done here. We got all 8 badges. Time to get out of here. All right. We are, hold up, what's this? Oh, this is the sticker place. Scissor needs to work a little harder. Okay. What about my Torterra? An effort ribbon. Okay, nice. You, sir, give me ribbons. Oh, you're not giving me anything good. You're not giving me anything good. I was hoping for better stickers. Alright. We need to go and heal our mons. We got all 8 badges. That's insane. Eggy said Eggy's starting in a few minutes. So I will stay on for a bit. I was muted that entire time. I feel so stupid for being muted. At least I know what the title of the video is going to be. That's funny. Alright, we got our 8 badges. Oh, this is great. I got all 8. Let's go. Alright. Now for the tough parts. We save. And you know what we're gonna do? We're going down into the underground. Because I need to go and find some stuff. Hopefully I can find more plates. I don't need that. What the frack? Is this the only thing that's here? That's the only thing that's here. I didn't want that. Anyway, let's go and find some more stuff. Since we're going to be switching to... Hey, Eggy, tell me something. What are you playing? Are you playing Mario Kart? Are you playing Mario Kart or are we going straight... What is this? Oh, I know what this is. Aww. So we get more till we get more people for Mario Kart or half and half. Alright. So we're going straight for Mario Kart. There's 2 items in the way. That's it. All right. And hope maybe Hunt got his Mario Party back finally. I mean, he finally got it from Hunt. Hunt finally got it from Eggy. Yuck! Aggie. Ah! What is wrong with me today? I'm getting everything mixed up. I'm getting everything mixed up. What is wrong with me? I don't know who's who anymore, apparently. Oh, there's 2 things here. Anything else? Well, I found 4 things. That's something. Prism Sphere. Green Sphere. A Firestone. Monferno. In here. Hippopotas. Houndoom. Skorupi. Dragon Fang, let's go. Too bad I don't have any dragon types to use this on. Ness is online, ready for Mario Kart 8. I'm just gonna be sitting here doing my thing. Nope, only that one. Ah, that sucks. Okay, we're fine. Large sphere. Oh, there's 2 over here before we head into the extra unknown places. The fact that we can save under here now is the best part about this. All right, let's see what else we can find. I want to find more plates. With those 4 things. Oh. The fact I can't find most of this stuff. Oh my gosh. I just want more plates. That's all. Ooh. Shiny Obama Snow statue. Yo, I can imagine people just shiny hunting these. There we go. 2 things are done. I will join them for Mario Kart in a bit. I might as well just get I might as well get ready. Good. Might as well get ready. Change the title and everything so people feel welcomed when they come in here. Yeah, let's just head in here. Magnemite, Skuntank, a Bibarel, a Chingwing. No thanks. No thanks. Ooh, lots of places for me to go. Let's start with these 2. Let's start with these 2. 4 items in the wall. Ooh. Gosh, can I not really find... I find one thing, and it goes away. Thank goodness I don't work tomorrow. Alright, hold up. I'm gonna have to change this up. Alright, we're good. Just had to do all that real quick, guys. I'm sorry. I need to go over here. There we go. That wall was a lost cause. Let's finish up over here, and we can get everything there. There we go. Okay. Hey, let's go. Everything was dug up. I got everything. Heading over here, up here. I need to find more plates. I would love to find a bug plate for Scizor. What's that? That's it. Okay, we dug up everything there. And this will be of an ice type. I think I have enough Mamoswine stuff.
Steven as long as possible. And so, speaking of Steven,
Speak of the devil, huh? Speak of the devil,
Alright, that's it.
huh?
That's the end of the stream. Cut stream.
hey, done stream. We're done.
What's up, Toady1? How's it going? Good to
Oh,
see
you guys just want to like, oh, you just want to end the stream when I'm not here, huh? When I'm here, right?
Yeah.
Duh. Okay, I'm about to save my game and join up. How you guys doing?
Pretty okay. I'm gonna do a dangerous play. Where's no copyright music?
No copyright music?
Copyright sounds. There it is.
Alright, let's go.
Looking to join call soon. We'll see. Alright, Toady1. I'm here because of stream avatars. That's what I'm saying.
Alright,
you know,
we're switching over to Mario Kart now, guys.
I need to get that
average.
average viewer count up for affiliate. Gotta retain those viewers somehow. Is it
Same.
gonna be from my gameplay? No. Is it gonna be from my humor? No. Is it gonna be from my content? No.
No.
Is it gonna be from the funny little 8-bit guys walking at the bottom of my screen? Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
yes. Good job, Ness. Good job.
I'm trying to see what type of. Man, I really wish they didn't DMCA like half the things, but it says gaming music, so we're gonna do it. How much songs are in here? It says like 50 something, so that should be longer than an hour. 7 hours plus shuffle.
It's gonna be the stream layout, yeah.
Yeah, the stream late.
It's not about my humor, it's not about my gameplay. It's actually not even about the stream layout. It's about the Mets, baby. Let's go Mets. I love the Mets. Get a home run. Love the Mets.
Oh my gosh, can you quit it?
Yo, Dibby1313, welcome to the Nexus. We're bringing gamers together one crossover at a time. Can I join you? Yeah, if you do !FC, you can get my Switch friend code. And you ruined it. All right, I lost a viewer. There we go. That's what happens.
Wow.
But
You
yeah,
lost
add
a
me on
viewer.
there, and then as long as I see it in between races, then I can add you, and you can join in. Switch friend code.
Whoops, my bad.
All right, we're playing a dangerous game. All right, we have music on the stream.
Oh, are you sure you want to be playing that dangerous game there?
Kind of low key. We're gonna see how long this goes for. I mean, like it's also I joined the lobby by the way. It's also the YouTuber is called No Copyright Sounds, and I trust the
You trust that name?
I do.
Yo,
Toady1 is saying you're gonna get DMCA'd. Okay.
No
Real quick.
DMCA'd. No. Also, I gotta say this. I am at 358 followers.
358.
Wow.
Actually, to be honest,
What?
I need someone to check the sound because I need to know if it's.
I can do it.
Toady1 says he's switching streams in a second, so he can go do that.
Hey, yo,
Okay.
that.
Damn, all these bot viewers are really filling out the bottom of my stream avatar screen.
Music
Awesome.
is
Hold on,
interesting.
your bots get things too?
Not just like the bots that I actually put there. You know, like the fake viewer bots that Twitch has?
Yes.
They also get them.
Why though?
I don't know. I think I can manually blacklist them from it, but like
Oh, yesterday. You gotta get to the
I don't want to do that.
I honestly just want to ban every bot viewer.
I want to give them their own avatars. Pinfin is getting used to the bus, by the way.
Oh my gosh, are we bringing this back?
I guess so.
We literally just started, bro. Give it a... We can't have.
I mean, we got really heated yesterday, early too.
Is the music? Wait, before Toady, is the music fine or? I'm gonna hit with the retro, huh?
You win the next team. All right, Dippy.
Let's
Sounds
go.
good. Good thing I caught. Ah, ow.
Oh my god.
I haven't had an item this entire race, and I'm in 7th place. I feel accomplished.
Toady wants saying in my chat, music is fine. I'm just curious why.
But curious why? Because actually I might stop it after this, but a bit of me when I start streaming fighting games more, because I'm gonna start trying to do that.
I should start doing more. I should start doing.
Son of a bitch! I'm gonna start playing more music in the background, and I don't want to not have it.
I'm back in 7th
could-
place.
I mean, if you don't want to get DMCA'd, you could just play the Mario Kart front-running music since you want it so much.
Jesus God, like it's got.
I mean, that is actually a very good idea. Why don't you?
But only really certain songs on that would be like good. I just wish I could just listen to any music, but you know.
DMC copyright for some unknown reason will not let it. Shock
Shock
dodge.
dodge.
Let's go.
What's up, y'all?
It's because COVID made people realize they're like, man, we are just not making enough money from people just using music on YouTube.
Bro.
Because people used to go and buy it, and then they're just like, huh. And then they're like, man, we're not making enough money from these kids. Thanks, coronavirus. Really appreciate you.
Eggy, we can't say that.
I can definitely say it. Who's stopping me? I've said it several times now. Also, hi, Hunt.
Hello, Hunt. How are you
Stop
doing
doing
today?
that too.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh, get absolutely destroyed.
I'm-
LMAO.
So sorry. Catch one of these.
LMAO.
Is that third
Imagine.
place? Catch me in third place.
Catch me in first.
Catch me in.
I
ninth.
just.
Catch me in
Anyway,
ninth.
I'm playing Yu-Gi-Oh right now, and I'm.
Wait, Artemis, were you the King Boo?
Yes.
Oh
I-
no.
I just wanted to. I didn't want. I wasn't gonna throw that the other shell. I just wanted to be in second. Honestly,
Uh,
I wasn't.
Dippy, you hold down the item button in order to hold the item behind you. So like, if you're playing on a pro controller like I am, it's left trigger.
Oh, well. I'll be right back, guys. I'm about to get some food.
Okay. Hunt, you're playing Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yeah, and I'm realizing that classic Duel Monsters decks from like the first season don't even hold a candle to synchro cards.
There you go. Also, to answer the question, having background music that isn't Mario Kart music sometimes is actually very cool.
Yeah. Yeah, so you hold it, Dippy, and then when you want to get rid of it, then you throw it. And then, I don't know if you know about this, but if you are holding back on the stick, then you throw it backwards.
I know
if
I had
you're
to be back
holding
before,
it forwards
the
or
race
in a
started.
neutral position, then you throw it forward.
Hunt, who are you dueling, and what deck are you using?
I'm using a Joey deck, and I don't know which character this guy is playing.
What's he using?
I see.
What's he using?
Right now, he just played Hot Red
Eggy
Dragon
craves death
Arcane
off the
King
jump.
Calamity.
I see.
Oh, he's playing Jack Atlas. Let's go.
You're gonna come back.
I know, that's why I'm saying.
This man is playing Jack Atlas. Let's go. Sorry, Hunt. I know you're dueling him, but I love Jack Atlas. He's actually one of my favorite characters in 5Ds. I know you don't know what that means, but still.
Throw it, please. Throw it. Isabel.
Jack Atlas is from GX, right?
Who?
Jack Atlas is from
No, he's from
Which
5Ds. He's from 5Ds.
okay.
He's from the third series.
What we're playing right now is totally viable. I just want to get my butt kicked.
Don't you love it when you have mushrooms and then the guy ahead of you has a piranha plant? But then you got a boost, so you don't care.
Thanks for stealing my red shell.
You are welcome. Thank you for the red shell.
You're welcome.
I'm just saying, we could be very nice and respectful. That is not nice or respectful.
You could have said that at the beginning of the race and we wouldn't be here.
Hear me out. I wasn't thinking that way. Okay. Whoop. Catch one of these.
No thank you.
I still hit someone.
This...
I still hit myself, but I hit someone.
Eggy, what did you do?
I Hail Married a bomb, and now I'm in 11th place.
Hey, let's go. First place. I don't know how that Waluigi did that, but well.
I respected you.
Eggy, I'm trying to practice Mario Kart just because you said something. Harpy Lady just said that.
Which is fine, baby. Let's go. I want more people to play Mario Kart with. I'm telling you, you really...
Alright,
Just go through Grand Prix, go through Grand Prix, through like 50, 100, and 150 cc, and I promise you'll be a professional. That's all I needed. Also, Dr. Dramatic in the building! What's up, Doctor?
Dead last, let's go. Alright. Dippy, I got an idea for you. So you saw that black shy guy that was right there in like 11th place at the very end? If you see him, all you gotta do, throw everything at him. You'll do great.
Bro, I'm fine. How about you? I'm good. I'm chilling. I'm vibing. I'm currently testing the waters of putting music back into the stream, because before the DMCA stuff, I used to play music a lot when I used to play Smash Bros on stream, and now I can't.
Yeah, copyright
Didn't get a
sucks.
single throwable. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes.
Rumble's here.
Yo.
Hello, Rumble.
You okay, Rumble?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just got a little cold.
Oh,
Okay.
I hope you feel better.
Damn, bro, hot chocolate?
But yeah, this guy be playing Jack Atlas while I'm playing Joey Wheeler. Yeah, I don't stand a chance.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man, but Joey, Jack Atlas is the Kaiba of 5Ds. You ain't doing a thing. I'm sorry.
I mean, there's one thing I can do, but it's one card in the midst of thousands. I really can't.
Someone has found all of my stream avatars commands. I think it might be Toady one because he's not playing. But I just saw a bunch of avatars fly everywhere.
Nice.
By the way, anyone who's in my chat, if the music is overtaking too loud or is too low and you hear the Mario Kart music, tell me so I can find a balance.
We need to find balance.
Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
Yo, so, at least in the US, y'all want to know how long copyright lasts?
Well, I have 2 copyright strikes on my YouTube channel right now, so I have 90 days. Because Rooster Teeth was stupid and didn't warn us about the whole Genlock thing, since it's being owned by HBO Max.
Oh yeah, that's right.
It's being owned by HBO Max?
Yeah, Genlock's being owned by HBO now, so apparently everyone's reactions from long ago for copyright, for the first season, we're not allowed to use them.
Man, sucks to suck. Genlock sucks anyway.
It's okay.
The only good line to come from that is we need to work on your swearing, and then the character goes, why? I think I swear pretty good already.
I haven't watched anything with Rooster Teeth in a long time. Like, not for like any reason, like, oh, I don't like the new direction. I just haven't watched anything in a while.
I'm only doing it for I'm watching it for Camp, Red vs. Blue, and Ruby.
Damn, bro. Even though they ruined Red vs. Blue.
I've been caught off, but essentially,
Did they really?
Cast is just gone unceremoniously, and then Tucker, all of his character development just got ruined.
Yes.
Really?
They fucked it up.
Okay, don't tell me anymore. I actually want to watch it for myself to see how it goes.
Oh, fun fact. Guess who lost first place because of the shortcut at the end?
You.
Me. I did.
Nice.
After earning everything. I was mad.
Oh, wow, you're playing with Japanese players. That's nice.
Toady one is just kind of, you know, torturing all of my avatars still. Sans is stuck in the chat box.
That's okay.
Sans is stuck in the chat box. Oh.
So, if I remember right, the rights to an IP or anything in copyright last for 75 years after the author dies.
What?
Yeah, that sounds right.
At least in the West.
That's a while. How long has it been so far?
75 years, and that's like the default. Like Mickey Mouse himself should be in the
Thanks for the
public
hug.
domain,
That's what you want.
but apparently you can just keep buying and extend it.
Yay! I
Oh,
finally
yeah,
got my food
you're
now.
right. You can. Oh,
That's why you
God.
see
Get it
parodies
in
of
first
something
sec.
like Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs.
What about
I
Snow
did
White and
get
the
first
Seven
today,
Dwarfs?
Apollo. So take that.
What's up with Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs? What's going on?
Essentially, that's in the public domain, and if I remember right, once something is in the public domain, you can't have rights on it again. Like that's why you'll see parodies, or if you'll see anything that has to do with fairy tales that isn't Disney, one of the things you'll see pop up the most is Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs.
I didn't see it. Didn't happen. Well, Apollo, I didn't see you get first in this game. You can roll back the VOD though.
Man, you sounded like me to my
Hey
cousin,
Aggie, here's a
bro.
present.
Oh wait, catch one of these. Fuck you.
I'm just saying, Apollo, pull up right now. You know where I
Oh, we're
live.
not doing this again.
Oh no, we will do it again. If I get
Yeah.
called out by my cousin again, it's a wrap, bro. This
I'm
will
about
be
to
taken.
again if you call him out. It was so funny the first time.
He didn't have
He
to
didn't
make it
have to do
personal.
that. He did not have to do that.
to make it personal. But then you know what he did? He made it personal. And I don't
Aggie,
take
you
that
need to
too
chill with
kindly.
those mixtapes. Darn it.
To be honest, I miss.
I'm here. Actually, Apollo, do you know where my house is? Because I know where yours is.
Ooh, wait.
Wait, hang
But-
on.
Stalker
Oh.
moment.
Whoa,
we
hold
literally
up,
live
what?
like a couple streets away from each other, IRL. So
Oh.
That's great, but how do you know his house, but he doesn't know yours?
Yeah,
because
I'm
I've been to his house to make content. He has not been to mine to make content.
Ooh, shout out, baby, y'all suck. Catch one of these.
Wait, hang on. You've been to Apollo's house to make content. Where is this said content?
It's on his YouTube channel at Random NEA on YouTube.
Oh yeah,
It's
I
his
forgot. Apollo's ramen. Yeah, I forgot.
yeah. Yeah, I came to his house to smack everybody in a brawl tournament. It was fun.
That's nice.
That's really nice. That's so nice.
So if that video's on their channel, the brawl video was fun. I enjoyed it. Like, I enjoyed playing Brawl a lot more than I expected to enjoy playing Brawl. Especially Ness in Brawl, because I was very scared that he was just not going to feel good.
Okay. How
I
many
still
people
can't believe Brawl gets as much hate as it does.
Serious.
Brawl's mad fun.
Meta Knight,
Yeah,
question mark,
bro.
question mark, question mark.
Yeah. Did anyone play Meta Knight in that tournament? Or was he banned?
No, I think they banned him, but
When you
I
have
got
a
eighth place, oh my
character,
gosh.
when the tier list is based around one character, you kind of go, maybe it wasn't so good.
yo,
Oh,
Random and
oh.
Yay, welcome to the Nexus for bringing gamers together one crossover at a time. Thanks for the follow on the second account.
Hey, let's go.
That Harpy lady sent me a friend request. What? We're playing Mario Kart today, baby. Let's go.
We sure did ban him.
Yo.
Yeah.
I'm glad you came to your senses and banned it.
After the doubles tournament though, which I lost because I was naturally paired up with someone who had never played before, to help them out. But after that, we did Thug Finals, where I 2v1 the winners as Meta Knight, so that was fun.
You
And let me
2v1
tell you,
the
you
winners as
won.
Meta Knight.
I did win. It was funny. Just went under 1,000 head. That's okay, Dippy. Mario Kart Online just kind of be like that sometimes.
Yeah.
I don't care about online scores.
Yeah.
I have a certain number that I like to stay above.
10,000?
10,000, and I don't think I'll ever lose that.
I have
You say
4
that.
digits, so I don't care.
Yeah, I think you're very far above 10,000. I think I'm good there too.
Like I have
Just a little bit.
to throw races. And I think at some point you just stop losing points. You just start gaining points for being like not last.
Oh dang, Apollo, your stream avatar on my stream for your main account is Vault Boy, and then your Random NEA account is the Power Armor from Fallout. That's funny. Those were like randomly assigned. Hi, Artemis.
Darn it, Ness.
That mushroom would have been cool a couple seconds ago.
Would it be though?
Ooh, nice fire there, bud. Just saying, did not need it. I cannot ever get like tricks off of this ramp. I don't know why.
Which one?
The one where the
one like smack dab in the middle during the last Are you kidding me right now, Rumble?
Oh,
That
yeah.
was mine. You're
talking
welcome.
What
I'm
the
talking
frack,
about
Rumble?
Fuck. I'm talking about when the ramps. Not
Are
ramps,
you
but-
serious?
What the fuck are the thwomps? The thwomps when they make the waves. I can never get the
Oh.
tricks off of those.
Yeah.
Oh, GG, good game.
I hate that you said that. My stupid ass thought it was the third lap.
So you slowed down, I'm guessing?
Yes, sir. GG, well played. Shake my hand.
Those are the mental games. You just gotta win the psychological game.
The brain games, that one series from like ABC or in SBC or something.
Yes. Fuck out of here. I'm the winner. There's no bullshit shortcut on this race, bud. I'm the winner.
10th place.
I'm sorry. I take it kind of serious.
Sounds like it. Go
Harpy lady using the height. Let's go.
Atlas made a mistake.
What did he do, Hunt? Tell me what he did.
Didn't get last. Let's go, Dippy.
No, No, I'm alive. No, why is he? God damn it.
All right.
Doesn't sound like you had the heart of the cards there, Hunt. What happened?
I
What
don't
happened?
know. He's making mistakes, and yet he's redoing them. He's
What is
like
he-
going back
tell
to
me
a
something.
different state.
Tell me, what is he summoning?
He tried to summon a different monster. He's trying to synchro summon a different monster, but he summoned the wrong one.
Hmm.
Yeah.
But now he's rebuilding his resources, I'm guessing?
Oh no, he's not going to synchro summon this time. He's going to attack.
Hmm. Understood. Understood.
Also, let me know if my friends are too quiet. To everybody who's watching my stream.
Toady
Thank
one
God I-
muted, bud. What happened?
It's
Harpy
nice,
lady.
that,
Also, if you're
As in
there,
my friends are too quiet. Hold up.
1 second.
it's
Also,
nice to have so much.
If my music is overpowering, like people, or it's too low,
Mm-hmm.
tell me, and I will become the DJ of the month real quick.
Just
Aha,
by turning the music
yeah.
down.
And or up.
Oh, you son of a bitch. He has synchro call.
Synchro. Oh, that's not good.
Watch me snipe this Waluigi. I'm so fucking good, bro!
I saw that from back here.
I saw it too.
Eggy, we're being cool, right? We have two chances.
You want to be cool? I'll be
Yeah,
cool.
we're being cool.
We'll be cool. I'll respect it.
Oh, never mind. Waluigi took revenge on me instead of you. I will be back in a second.
I'll be back in a bit. I can hear the music, but it's not overpowering. It's more like a bit of a background. I like it because it's easy to understand you guys. Bet. Perfect. Thank you so much. I don't have to do shit.
What's up, Frog Beanies?
Hi,
Just
Frog.
thinking out loud, Mario Kart Wii tournament? I mean, like, I don't know
have
if
Mario
we have
Kart
the
Wii.
means to do that with, like,
I don't.
the communities, but
I don't.
I mean, set up Dolphin, set up Parsec. It'll be a bit cumbersome, but it is possible.
that would be, like, a lot of planning, so Not soon, but
I hope a blue shell hits your bitch ass, Waluigi. I truly do.
First of all, I'm gonna do that.
Eggy, is that the same horn?
Yes, I haven't gotten rid of it. I call him horny.
Is that his name or is that what he is?
It's his name. Me and him are going first place, baby.
Eggy, I tell you this with the utmost respect. That was a nest tier joke.
This man said a
So it was
nest tier
good.
joke.
No, it was awful, and you should feel bad about it.
Oh my
Or
god.
shut, or shut your brain off. so
I don't
you
know
feel
how,
bad.
what, or what happened. I don't know what happened back there. What happened back there, Eggy? What happened?
The bad map design, the Legend of Zelda map has a terrible map design where at the end of the part of the race where there's that split, that rock actually protrudes out of it and I hit it. Trying not to hit your green shell or because I really wanted to use the horn, but I really did not want to hear, Eggy, what the fuck? So I let you have it. I was being really respectable that race.
Dippy is saying Waluigi
Respectable.
bitch, and I just want to say true.
I felt that in my soul. So the reason I call Waluigi a bitch that race is that man literally came driving, hit me with a red shell, and I was like, all right, he has a horn, he's gonna take first.
But which
And he hit
Waluigi
me with the
though?
Oh,
horn
Walu-
also.
Bro, Waluigi came while you had the horny? Aw, man, that sucks.
Shut up.
Oh my god!
Damn, as you would say, he does all his best work from behind.
Shut up.
That is exactly what I would say, you're right. And that's why, to all of my new viewers, I have the mature content filter on a Mario Kart stream.
Oh shit. Man, I'm really happy that I was capable of getting the sound mixtures right. Jesus Christ. I don't know why. Sometimes I turn into that meme about the Starbucks and the milk thing. I can't say the first word, I don't believe.
A better comparison is the "Have you ever had a dream, kid?"
Have you ever had a dream that you could
Can we not right now?
All right,
Yes.
jokes funny. Fuck off now.
You want you to do them so much that you could do anything?
I really don't like that you can hold that shit for like forever. That shit annoys the fuck out of me.
Am I good to join Mario Kart? Yeah, Frog Beanies. We are in Eggy's server right now, but yeah, I think I already have you added, so you should just be able to join in. And then if you want to be in the voice chat, then that's where we are.
Isn't Frog Beanie already in there?
Yeah, I'm just letting her know that we are not in my server.
Hey, hear me out. Boo, in all iterations, are a bitch. I mean it. I really do.
Oh!
He's a lacking villain. He's a lacking villain. And he's a lacking fucking minion.
I feel like you're insulting me without actually insulting me, Eggy.
No, you're fine. But your character that you use though, go back to Daisy, please.
You want me to
Did
go
you
back
Got
to
him.
Daisy?
Stop. Every single one of you stopped. Jesus.
But I stopped first, so I'm better.
That's a nice banana you got there, buddy.
Thank you. That's what she said.
Oh my god, I was waiting for it. I was freaking waiting for it.
I'm so done. What is with all these jokes?
I don't know. Oh, wait a second. Could this possibly be GG?
That blue shell dodge is smooth. Thank you, Paulo.
Hey! Whoever that Waluigi was.
just like me
If I
when
get this-
when your mom when your mom.
Stop.
Just like
Anyway, this coin toss is going to determine the fate of this match.
Mm.
Let's go!
Jesus. Ice Outpost, please, come on.
What did you do, Nat? I mean, what did you do, Hunt?
Oh, shit.
I won a match! I didn't win a duel yet because this is a best of 3, but I won!
Now you have to contend with another contend with Jack Atlas again.
I had to deal with Jack Atlas. This is my 3rd time dealing with Jack Atlas. This is the final match. Let's do this.
Good luck, Hunt. Good luck. Because if that man summons red hot supernova dragon, you're done.
How does he
Hippie
sit?
Stack, what's up? How's your Sunday? Bro, it's as the Christians would say, a day of rest. I'm resting.
Hey, Hunt, what did
I'm
you say
sorry?
his name was?
After one more Shy Guy torture
Jack
time.
Atlas.
How does he sit?
I don't know. I swear to God.
I don't know how I felt about that. I don't know how I felt about that sentence. The sentence was a little terrifying.
I'm not entirely sure if I get the sentence.
His name sounds like Jack Atlas.
Oh. Not fun.
You know, I didn't want to be an asshole, but of course, you had to drift the corner tighter than I did to hit me with the fucking green shell. But I'm just saying.
The drift tighter. Get those lines right.
You out of all people, are not the one to be saying that.
I'm in 3rd place. I was in 3rd place.
Park, bro, that shit can exactly.
By the way, I'm playing a game and it's really close to being done with it. Is that the Pac-Man one that you want me to design levels for, Apollo? Is that the game? It's called Claw Enforcement. Okay, that explains the cat and stuff. Alright, well that did not hit me, but okay.
Alright, testing. Oh, there we go. Hello.
Hi, Jody.
Hi.
Hey, Hunt. I will say, in agreement with other people, when you started saying Jack Atlas and like stumbled in the middle, I did think you were legitimately trying to say Jackass the first few times.
God damn it.
Gonna make a video when it's done.
I was literally gonna let it slide, but no one else wanted to.
Yeah.
Also, Apollo, did you notice what I did in the first level I made for that? Fuck Waluigi, that's what I'm saying!
Day of rest, same here. Yes, sir. Now I'm playing Mario Kart, which is not a rest game. That's a bad idea.
I was gonna say, complete opposite. What are you
Should
doing?
not have done that. Also, my camera was all the way up. By the way, I got new shirts.
This man's got merch?
I got new shirts. I got new shirts, not my merch. Not yet. We're not there yet. I haven't had anyone design anything like that for me yet.
God darn it.
I don't even know who I'd have design a shirt for me like that.
I'm about to say, hook me up, man.
Or what I'd put on said shirt.
Yeah, we don't have like an icon for the stream yet, besides the bet picture.
We don't have an icon for our entire group.
We also are technically our only mascot for Eggy's channel is the Eggasm.
No, there's another one. There's a hype.
What about the first map? Just Apollo, look at it very closely. It'll probably remind you of something eventually.
There's a girl.
If you get the joke.
By the way, Hunt, there is a girl holding the hype sign. She's supposed to be the end goal mascot.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask what this new egg emote is and why it exists.
Which one?
The only one, the egg one.
The Eggasm? Because
Yes.
when my friend was making the design for the girl doing the hype one, she went, "Oh yeah, here, have this," and I went, "Oh, what is this?" Because you know your name's Eggy, I decided to make an egg emote, and I went, "This is perfect."
Oh, okay. Cool.
You could choose your fucking fire a little better there, okay? Let me tell you. try to throw it back at me like I wasn't going to just retaliate with pain and misery. I got him. GG.
Retaliating with pain and misery.
Yeah, Maggie, that's what you do when people throw it back for you?
Wow, Ness, we're doing this.
Plus, he summoned it.
What he summoned?
He summoned King Calamity.
Oh, King Calamity.
Hi, what? And a whoop. And I whoop.
Oh no.
And I whoop. Yeah.
Eggy, come on. Not now. Not now.
What do you mean not now?
Hold strong.
I just dodged a shit ton of fire there.
I was gonna say, yeah, you did dodge a lot of that, but you still got hit.
By what? By a red shell, yeah.
Yeah, but it's still concerning. The red shells are always concerning. If I saw one in real life, I'd probably run away. Like, from this
and
game.
then it would hunt you down.
It would. It always would. That's why we run away, because it hunts
Just
us
throw a
down.
banana back at it.
Oh, yeah, I need to bring bananas with me now.
You know, I just want to say, for all those motherfuckers back home, you's a bitch. Stop doing.
You got in front of me. I was aiming for the guy in front of me, and then the red shell went to me.
Did it. So
yes.
You're the culprit. So you're the bitch ass motherfucker back home.
Okay, first things first. You got in front of me, and the red shell immediately went for you. That's not my fault. You got in front of me. You could have gotten something like third or fourth, but you had to go for first. That's your own fault.
Oof.
Well, Bill's a piece of shit.
Literally could have held it. You could have been like a normal asshole and thrown it back. But no, you throw the red shell forward. It's fine.
Eggy, I want to think about what you just said.
You throw the red shell backwards. Shut the
No.
fuck up, Ness. No, Ness. Any more, you getting put in the waiting room.
I don't understand. That's okay, Apollo.
Goddamn. You goddamn fucking children out here making very weird jokes today. Can't believe you guys.
I love how he calls us children, yet he's one of the most immature people in this group.
Please don't summon another monster.
Hunter, you okay?
No.
No, I've been on a losing streak recently, and I need this.
I'm waiting for the
I don't think you're gonna get it.
I think you got this, Hunt.
Come on, Hunt. Jack, like I said, if he doesn't
by the
summon
way,
super...
we're taking up more than half the lobby. Collusion.
I managed to defeat King Calamity, so let me have this win.
You think King Calamity is the best Jack got? Like I said, he didn't summon Red Supernova Dragon yet, or Red Nova Dragon for that matter. King Calamity is only the starting course, man. You haven't had the main thing yet, the main course yet.
Congrats on the win against Calamity. Hey.
Thanks.
You wait, Hunt. You defeated Ganon? Hey.
Oh my gosh, yo!
He really
Let's
is
go!
Let's get it.
Let's go. Shit, this is kind of godlike. I didn't know I was friends with a hero.
Yes, I am a hot blonde hair, blue eyes man with muscles and the power to seal the darkness.
This is the forgotten incarnation of Link, the hero that time forgot.
The hero that time forgot!
I like
That's messed up, but the best thing I've ever heard.
That's a good play on words. I gotta give that to you.
Thank you. I took like 26 seconds to think about it.
I'm the CGI Link.
You're that Link from the Unholy Triforce.
God,
CDI Link?
yeah.
CDI
Everyone
Link!
hates me because
Man, it sure is boring around here.
I hope they made lots of spaghetti!
Wait. Oh boy, smooching time.
Oh boy, smooching time.
They never actually gave CDI Link a hero name, so that would work pretty well.
oh my
The hero
god.
smooching time?
You know what? Yeah, I was gonna say that time forgot, but yes, the hero smooching works better. Sure.
Oh boy, smooching time. Gets completely fucking dodged, bro. That poor
Oh my
man.
gosh.
No.
You
It's
will
not just a dodge. She evaded.
You must
She fucking
defend-
weaved the fuck out of it.
You will surrender, Link, or you will die.
Great, I'll grab my stuff.
Oh my god.
I hope she made lots of spaghetti.
Dinner.
No, don't cross them over. Don't cross them over, please.
Princess to invite us over for a picnic, eh, Luigi?
I hope she made lots of
Lots of
spaghetti.
spaghetti.
Oh, she made lots
It's from Bowser.
Dear pesky plumbers.
You know what they say about penny
I have
bitches.
kidnapped the princess and hidden her in one of our 7 Koopa hotels. I dare you to find her.
Remember, guys, all toasters toast.
Toast. Yeah.
No, they don't.
As there's every color's on a rainbow, except
No. I'm sorry. CDI Link is the Link that time should have forgotten, but we still remember it to this day.
Come on, Luigi, don't be
Aggie,
a
can you say this is a
dino.
highlight?
Oh my god.
Somebody make like a set of clips of this, or somebody make a highlight of this. This is gold.
On it.
Mario,
On
look
it.
what I
It's
made.
gold.
It's a stone, Luigi. You didn't make it.
Oh my
No,
God.
Mario, it's a football. Well, what are you waiting for? Throw me a pass. Gets his fucking skull smashed open.
There is no reason that any of us should remember the CDI.
Yeah,
what
we
are you
do.
Talking about? There is
It's a meme.
It's so good.
I know it's a meme.
It's the best
That's how we
meme.
remember it. None of us grew
Lamp
up
oil?
with it.
Palms? It's yours, my friend.
No,
provided
everyone
you
says
have
that the
enough rupees.
Dreamcast flopped or that the Saturn was a failure. Yet
Oh, yeah.
no one talks about the travesty that was the fucking CDI.
Yeah, no, they're lying to themselves. They don't know what Philips did back in the day. They don't understand.
You
It just
played
should
that
have
shit with the
come back
remote,
when
not
it
a
was
controller.
little, richer.
Oh my god.
Oh, but it was an interactive multimedia experience that would revolutionize the world.
Shut the
Yeah,
fuck up.
right.
At least
Hey,
that's
man.
what they said.
At least it did better than ET. All right, let's just say.
Can we not talk about that, please?
ET almost ruined gaming. Don't worry about
I
it.
just want to say
E.T. almost
was
destroyed
probably-
the gaming series.
Whoever's in first, fuck you.
Well, E.T. ruined basically.
Not us.
Nice.
E.T. not play
E.T. kind of
games.
predicted how bad most movie tie-in games would be in the future.
All right, but here's the thing though. E.T. was not actually probably that bad of a game. The problem with E.T. is that it did not have a Zelda-style manual because The Legend of Zelda for the NES
No
had a
one
very
knew
similar
what to-
problem now to where like it's very hard to know what you're supposed to do in that game
Without a
because like
manual.
yeah, it had a manual
Yeah.
where it told you where all the secrets were. If ET just had something in the manual that explained like what you were supposed to be doing in certain places, then it would have been fine. It
Yeah.
probably wouldn't have been an awesome game, but it would have
And-
been passable.
And that's how a lot of the older games work. For example, I've been playing through Super Metroid through Nintendo Switch Online, and I decided to check out the original NES
God
one.
damn it.
And I was like, what the heck is happening? I felt kind of lost because of how like much older it was and how there wasn't a manual like there. And I was like, do I need to look up one? This game kind of needs a manual. This just happens.
What hit me?
Karma.
No, the karma. What? I literally cannot catch a break, bro. I can literally not.
You know, that was
You didn't go from first to 10th.
Well,
I
surprising
didn't
no
go for-
one. Surprising to no one, I lost.
I'm in
No, it's
last
actually
place,
not
so
surprising to me. What are
Listen,
you
you're only
talking about?
losing because I'm not playing, okay?
I swear to God, Joey and Artemis versus me and Cody tag duel. Let's do this.
Yo, I'm up for
Besides-
it. I'm up for it.
Decent guy hit
I'm
by
up
a
for it.
bomb. It'd be like that sometimes.
I'm up for it.
God
Me and
damn
my
it, I
friend-
hate you, Cody.
Me and my friend are playing so ready.
I don't even know. So what is that a reference to? Because I just saw it was a channel reward, and I was like, yeah.
That's a reference to Alpha Rad's video when he did Mario Sunshine and he did a no flood run.
No flood.
Oh man.
Mhm.
Like at all.
Like just hearing about those makes me sad inside.
Yeah, it's a no flood run.
Did he ever win
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, he beat it.
What?
I'm sorry. It's not a. It was not a no flood run. It's a no hover run. Not
Oh, okay. I'm about to say no flood. How do you do the game then?
Yeah, sorry, but it's still that's still difficult. No hover, bro. It's like shit.
Oh yeah, everything's got to be wall jumps and perfectly timed spins and all that stuff.
Oh my gosh, that's insane.
You literally couldn't beat the final game without doing it. Like the final level without doing it.
Yo,
Oh, so can I tell you, Flood? Hot take.
Mario.
Flood is the best, and I mean it, the best companion.
Mario.
Amen.
Was I assistance?
Don't remind me of
Wait.
that sad tragedy.
Yo, that was the worst thing that could have happened, and I'm so sad. I was so sad about it. I was like, you better take her back to EGAD right now to get her fixed.
Wait, Flood's a she?
Flood's a girl?
I thought Flood was a they the whole time.
Hold up, I'll be right back.
Excuse me.
Well, I'm sorry. I always thought she was just.
Sunshine. I mean, like, that's fine. Sunshine is, it's not a hidden gem. A lot of people know about it, but let me tell you, though the game is good, some of the gameplay and mechanics are not.
Yeah, I never actually played it. I didn't grow up with the GameCube, but from what I've seen online, people, it's a hard game. It's a hard
It's
game.
still one of the best Mario
I have a
games
friend
ever.
who.
Well, yes.
People call it the worst Mario game, and they act like Mario teaches typing or Mario is missing doesn't exist.
And don't forget Mario. Don't forget Mario Hotel.
Talking
Don't
about
forget Mario Hotel.
Typing goes hard.
I was gonna say, so they're probably talking about the mainline Mario games then, and then we could just pull this right back to they completely forgot about the CDI. Cause, yeah.
And remember, if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die.
And they said Twilight Princess was the worst Zelda game, but then they remembered the CDI.
Bro, how do people say Twilight Princess is the worst Zelda
Okay,
game
so
before?
this is the Zelda cycle. New Zelda game comes out, people think it's like the hottest shit ever. They love everything about it, and then they're like, no, yeah, this sucks. Well, they go back to the other game. It's like, yeah, this is awful. Why'd they do this? This is the worst. But then after a while of playing the new game, everybody's like, wow, all this stuff is super tedious and bad. I wish it was like the last game.
Mm-hmm. There's Nintendo fans.
I've been seeing that a lot with Breath of the Wild, and it's like some of it I agree. While it's like, it's not. While there's not much of a story, well, there is much of a story. This is why I hate the criticism. It's not like they complain that it's
I'm
not
about to say, like,
mission-based.
Breath of the Wild has the best, actually one of the best stories in Zelda.
Oh yeah.
Especially if you
optional,
have,
and that's
especially
what
if you
people
have
don't like.
Age of Calamity. Especially if you play through Age of Calamity.
Yeah.
I love it.
Crashed
They make
on.
a soft reboot, and then they immediately fuck with the timeline.
Yes! I'm like, who the frack used the ocarina to bring the 4 champions' descendants back?
And as much as I like them seeing, as much as I like the happy ending we got, I was kind of hoping we'd have like a Halo Reach style go out in a blaze of glory.
Halo Reach is a good game. It's the best Halo game.
Agreed.
Yeah, because you get to do the best final mission ever.
I don't play Halo, so I have no opinion.
I started playing
You
Halo
should fix
recently.
that expeditiously.
Halo
If Hunt,
Infinite.
if Hunt doesn't want to play Halo, he doesn't have to play Halo.
I didn't grow up with first-person shooters, so I am bad. But it's the most fun I've ever had.
Hey, yo, come on,
being bad at
Halo
the game.
Infinite. We all knew Halo Infinite was gonna go crazy. We all knew this.
Yeah.
Despite all of the jokes and memes about it.
Hippie says, Mario Sunshine is hands down my favorite 3D Mario. I agree about the controls though. Yeah, no, those controls.
The controls were awful.
Wacky.
Yeah.
But let me
It
tell
was
you.
on a GameCube.
But one sec. Wait, what the fuck does he say? Damn it. Oh, I'm the Chuckster? That's a fucking quote. I
I'm a
love that guy.
chuckster.
I'm a Chuckster! Yeet!
Yay!
I fucking love that dude.
Hey Hunt, you said you were gonna put video game characters in the friend fiction, right?
Yeah.
Chuckster.
Chuckster! And you just talk to him, he just says, I'm a Chuckster. That's very. Whoa!
Hey, what's up, Chuckster? That's just like the biggest prank. Hey, yo, go talk to that guy, new recruit. Okay. Hey, what's up? I'm the Chuckster. Okay.
And it happens entirely off screen as you focus on the person that sent him over there.
Yes.
So anyway, so this is our mission at hand. All of a sudden you see someone going through a building, but no one pays attention to it.
Hey, I was about to say, Ness, maybe chill out with the bomb thought. You know what? I will not make you catch one of these.
Oh.
I can't see. Oh.
I can't see. I can't see.
Driving in the train tracks, not being able to see is kind of scary.
I think
Driving
it's
the
scary.
train tracks to begin
Ah!
with.
No,
is
no,
not
no, no,
necessarily
no!
a great idea.
Halo Infinite is pretty fun. I want to like actually keep playing it. Like I'm not trying to be nice at that game, but
Why don't you
I
stream
went my
it, Ness?
entire life without playing first-person shooters. About time.
Which one is?
And it's free.
Oh.
It is free. That's the only reason I'm playing it.
I love that it's free, but I also hate that it's free because the battle progression, it fucking flies in the face of Halo.
They're trying to fix it, and let me tell you, I watched the video. Just go back to Halo Reach. I think that progression was godlike. I think that shit worked.
Yo,
I think-
hold
They're
on.
shutting that shit down though. In like a year from now or so,
Ah,
Halo Reach is gonna be
terrible.
gone forever now.
It's
Oh.
terrible.
Well, it's not gone forever because it's gonna be in the Master Chief Collection, but the Master Chief Collection also gets rid of the progression. You still have to get stuff through a pass. It's like, no, seriously, I got 20 kills in a capture the flag match, and I just got 50 XP from the match.
Get him, Ness. Get his
I
bitch
got-
ass.
I got 2 captures, 13 assists, like 16 deaths, but ignore that. But the point is, I still only get.
I will
Oh
take what I
my
got.
gosh.
I will take what I got. Yo, Sora with the raid. What's up, buddy? How you doing?
Hi, Sora.
Hey,
Oh
how
my
did you pull it
gosh.
off? You had that, and then you fell backwards somehow.
Yeah, I wonder what happened.
Oof.
Ness, what did
Yeah,
you
that was
do?
crazy.
It was like instant too. I was like, you know what? I can't even be mad about it because I was entirely going to be toxic, but Ness literally had the OS. There is no way I couldn't stop it.
Yeah. You guys going to switch games at some point tonight? I don't know, because originally we've been wanting to play Mario Party for a long time, but now we have a ton of people here. And also, like, Hun, have you gotten it yet?
I'm doing fine. Man. How about
Aggie
you?
has
I'm doing
not
great.
sent me anything, so no.
Hunter, I
Okay.
got it. Hunter, I got it. If I pull the trigger, so do you.
I have to wait until Aggie gets it, okay?
I can
Disappointed.
message her. I can message her right now if you want me to.
Damn, bro.
I don't want to rush her, though.
Understood. Understood.
So anyway,
Yeah,
can I
but
talk
we
about
wanna play
how
with
Master?
you. We will rush her.
So is this the part where I can talk about how Master Chief is a kidnapped orphan who was replaced with a clone of him that got cancer and died within like 2 weeks?
I wouldn't understand any of it, but yeah,
Halo
sure.
lore is insane.
Halo
That
lore's
sounds
always been
crazy.
insane. I miss
Even more
Cortana.
insane as, say, the Zelda timeline itself.
I miss Cortana.
She's back.
Excuse
Have a good
you.
stream. Thanks,
Why would you
Paulo.
tell me that?
Bye, Apollo.
It's in the trailer. I'm sorry. She will reach. Here's something. Cortana is the voice of Peach in Melee.
That's
What?
Yeah.
Wait, they replaced Jen Taylor?
No, it is Jen Taylor.
Oh, I'm about to say, wait, did they replace Jen Taylor?
No.
I'm like, no, please don't do that to me.
Please help. Did you say what, Mario? What? In Melee?
I was so scared. She's the voice of Salem, for crying out loud.
Damn, the baddest evil woman to live? Shit.
Yes, she's
Well,
yes.
I wouldn't say
Cortana
the
is
baddest evil woman to live.
Cortana is voiced by Salem.
Why did that not hit the Waluigi? He
Because-
was in that explosion too.
Oh, wow. I just saw this Japanese link straight up snipe both Frogger and Younes. Oh, Boomerang, chill.
Y'all
Alright.
want to know another cool detail about Halo?
Halo Reach is the best
So-
game.
Oh, you're gonna love this. This has to do with Reach. You might know this one though. So in Reach, you meet a character named Dr. Halsey. She's not a
No!
Nazi, but she's kind of like that.
No,
Anyway,
don't talk about this, please. It's already stressy. It's so stressy. Please don't do that to me.
So Cortana is based off of
Dr. House.
Cortana is based off of Halsey. He's essentially a young version of Halsey, and it's like the cool detail is that they have the same voice actor.
I wonder how that missed me and went straight for you, Ness. How?
I just want to say, whoever that Isabel was, you're, and I mean this in the most politest way, a baby back bitch.
Also, did you have to do fire, Eggy?
Yes, I had to get rid of my item somehow. Because that Isabel had a red shell in, hear me out, 6th place. And guess what they did? Threw it backwards at me. And I want you to know, I didn't appreciate it.
You did not appreciate it at all, did you?
I don't need to say it. I don't need to say it.
Say what?
I don't need to say it.
Say what?
I don't need to say it.
Say what?
Say what, Ness?
Say what?
I don't need it.
I don't need it.
Yeah, Maggie, is it Rebecca?
I'm sorry, what?
What?
What did you say?
What?
Oh my god.
What?
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 Huh?
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 Who?
What?
Why?
Huh?
What? What?
Who?
I'm very confused as to what is going on.
Me too.
Okay, let's start over.
What?
Huh?
What?
Huh?
Howdy.
Who, what,
Excuse
where,
me?
when, why?
What the dog doing?
Let me do you one better. Why is Gamora? Where
Where's
they?
Gamora? Who's Gamora?
I'll do you one better. Why is
Why is
Gamora?
Gamora?
I don't get it.
You don't watch Marvel movies, do you, Hunt? Hunt, did you hear
Yo,
me?
Toady1 got the hop.
Oh, you got that double item block. I think you got it.
Go, Ness.
You hear me out? All right, Ness. I have a block.
please.
Oh dear God.
I was trying to plead for my life until you said, "Get on it."
I just want to. The last thing that you hear, the last thing that Eggy hears is, "That's one of them."
This is useless to me now.
What if you wanted to go to heaven, but God said, "Get one of these, get one of these."
That's one of these.
I hit another guy with a.
God damn it!
He says catch
Wait,
one of
we were-
these, and then
We were
a
talking about
plague of
catchphrases for
locusts
the
hits your
friend
house.
fiction. Why did that not come up for me?
Catch one of these.
Because I don't think I'll ever see you throw a bomb in that. To be honest, never mind.
I could just throw something. I could just throw anything at someone and then detonate it by shooting, like, my thing at it.
Ooh, catch one of these. You fat ass Wario, fat ass Waluigi, stupid. You're not even fat. You're skinny. Why are you pushing me?
Hey, out of curiosity, for no reason, who's in first right now? Never mind, that
what's
question
on
is now
second?
null and void.
Who's on third?
No, I don't know what's on third.
No, who's on third? Who? Yeah,
No, who's on first? What's on second? I don't know who's on third.
Third base.
Third base.
No, who's on first?
Yeah, who's on first?
Yeah, who?
Correct.
Oh, I was just saying we didn't want to do that. We did not want to do that. I was trying not to be really rude, but I saw Hunt with a red shell, and I did not know where we stood in that race.
Oh my gosh.
Rumble.
Yeah?
Who plays Akechi in Persona again?
Damon.
Who?
Robbie Damon.
Bobby Dame. Thank you.
Damon.
He also voices Fred in Halo Infinite.
That's nice.
Fred
not what I'm
Burger,
going for,
yes.
though.
Fred Burger, yes.
Can we like try not to die? Okay.
Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm friends
That's
with
too
I don't know
much.
why I'm friends with the Grim Reaper, so
what an impossible task.
I'm
I'm a
just saying
creeper.
that
Minecraft
that is a
Halo.
Halo Infinite tagline from Fret. Fret is the character who does not want to die, or he's the AI who's just like,
For those,
I'm here, but like, could you just not get murdered?
He fucking hums the Halo theme, alright? Best AI.
No, no, he is not.
can we all
Have
say
you,
this
met,
though?
have you not met my friend? I don't remember her name. Fuck.
Cirque.
Can you guys remember this one? 343
And
Guilty
yes, I
Spark?
understand your point. She gets aroused whenever you kill enemy Spartans. Fret hums the Halo theme, though.
No, the other one, stupid.
343 Guilty Spark?
Wait, are you trying to skim by the fact that okay.
What's happening?
No, I'm talking about the other female AI.
She doesn't hum the Halo theme, so she's not important.
Can you at least give me her name?
I don't remember that one's name because I don't know the battle pass and I didn't unlock her yet.
You don't have to own the battle pass. Oh wait, no, that one's Luma.
No wonder I don't remember.
I know
her.
Cirque,
She
I know
serves as-
Butler, and I know Superintendent because he's from Halo 3 ODST, who's actually an alien. Or rather, was an alien. I don't know. Anyway, his actual name is Virgil.
Oh no, what? I am the storm.
Storm is a...
His name is Virgil, huh?
I threw every piece.
Foolishness,
into
Dante.
a
Toady1
fire.
is stuck in my chat box. You did this to yourself, Toady1.
Aperture science.
I'm sorry.
So, since the topic came up, you know the people that made Castlevania, the Netflix series?
Yeah.
They're making Devil May Cry next.
No!
And it's going through the actual series. It's not going to be like the last anime that took place in between 3 and 4.
We're not doing this again.
No, we are, because Castlevania was godlike.
Yes.
So I've been told.
Also, I'm not talking about the new DMC anime that's coming out, but like the old Devil May Cry
Oh.
anime. That's canon.
Of course it is. Is that in external sources of media to make it canon? That's Sonic.
Mine's helping. Toady1, I'm a little busy right now. You're gonna have to hang on for just a little bit.
Oh please! Okay, man, my drift has been kind of godlike lately.
Oh, now he's on my webcam box.
Nice.
What's up, Toady1?
Can we talk about why Ness you're capable of keeping up with me? Like, well, that was a banana in the perfect place. Jesus Christ.
That's what she said.
Yo!
You know what? I walked. You know, you're right. I
I
did
swear
watch
to
it.
God, I'm in middle school all over again.
Middle school.
Ow.
Do you not? Wait a second. Roger, do you not have middle school?
No,
we have
shit.
primary and secondary because we're normal.
No. We're the normal one. Excuse me.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that.
Actually, the rest of Europe doesn't have middle school, man.
It's pretty self-explanatory what middle school is. It's the middle of
Yeah.
schooling. What are you talking about? What is?
Thing is, in primary you got 1 to 6, and then you get to secondary and you got 7 to 13.
Well, that just
More
sounds
hard
sounds backwards. What are you
It sounds
talking
very
about?
backwards.
What do you mean that sounds backwards?
It sounds like it should be secondary and then primary. What are you guys speaking?
No, primary means first. It's the first school you go to.
They're
And you
not.
clapped.
It sounds
That
very
was
backwards.
Wait a second. Please tell me that was an insult because that was godlike. Did you
It
say
really was godlike.
Are you clapped? What does that mean?
Are you dumb?
I'm stealing that. I'm so sorry. As I'm American, so I steal things that's not mine. But like,
Wow.
Oh yeah, we know.
Yeah, and Europeans take things that isn't theirs.
wait.
No.
I made that joke because I'm actually American. Wait.
I'm just saying, whose fault is it that we're here?
Oh yikes.
Yikes.
Wait a second. I think this is going a little too far.
Yeah, let's stop before it gets...
He's right though.
Hey yo, neighbor, what's up?
Hey, yo, neighbor.
Neighbor, what's up?
But no, in
tell you when I got
America we have kindergarten to
12th
fourth
Also
grade.
grade.
pre-K.
Grade, and then we have
Yeah.
college.
Oh,
Yeah, we
kindergarten's
got-
like nursery, right?
Yes, or unless you count
We have
preschool.
that as well.
Unless you count
But-
preschool.
We got pre-K to fourth grade. No, fifth grade. We got middle school, which is 6th to 8th grade, and then we got high school, which is his
Yes, we have to waste 12 years of our lives.
9 to 12, and then we have college.
I moved you up there, Toady1. That's how you got there. You're welcome. You are now no longer stuck in the chat box.
When it gets to like the year 12 and 13, it gets kind of complicated because you can either go to college or you can stay at sixth form.
Why?
What do you mean why? Because like
It should be.
we
Bro,
have like, basically two
why?
sets of finals. Like when you're 16, you do a set of finals and find out whether you're dumb enough to go to college or not. Like whatever.
This Waluigi is a complete and utter witch.
What's a witch? What?
The Waluigi.
The Waluigi.
Oh, I thought you called me a witch. I was like, damn.
No,
right.
no, 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 not you, not you, not you, not
That's in
you.
British talk, that's an actual insult.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
It's not really an insult.
Froggers, be cool. I said be
It's
cool.
an insult in dumb America talk, but not really many people use it.
Sorry, Ness.
Froggers, I'm coming to steal your oil.
We don't have any.
I needed this.
God,
Sorry, Hippie.
What was I even talking about? What?
What we were
Ow!
We were talking about the
America
year. We were
and-
talking about the years in school.
We were
And,
talking about
if
school.
I remember right, isn't like year 1 the equivalent of our kindergarten or something? 'Cause
Yes.
Yeah,
that's the
we
reason
go
why
to
it's all
school
messed up.
earlier than you got. That's wait. Do know? Wait.
Well, we
That's
have
the- yeah.
something called pre-K, which is pre-kindergarten.
Yo, this Waluigi can go and.
I've been in like sort of like nursery since I was like 3.
Yeah, I
And I
think
didn't
nursery
leave
is the
school until I was
equivalent of
18.
pre-K.
Yeah.
You get out of preschool and then you go to kindergarten at like what, 4 years old?
Yeah, 4 or 5. Depending on when you were born. 'Cause my birthday's in the summer. I'm always a year younger than everyone.
My
Not
birthday
relate.
is also in the
Like
summer, technically.
So
My
is-
birthday's
Yeah,
in
but you're a
spring.
grade below me, so you don't count.
Dang.
I'm invalid
you guys
because
call
I'm
it
1 year younger
fall.
than him.
Imagine calling it fall. What the hell is that about?
Because all the leaves off our tree fall off. What do you call it?
Autumn.
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 Man, that just sounds like a lot of letters for no reason. Hear me out.
Nah.
You got
Frog.
one syllable and you out here having 3 for no reason. Come on now.
I call it autumn when I'm in school.
Wait,
I only need the extra letters
Did you say
whenever I'm writing
3
an essay.
syllables? It's 2, isn't it?
It's
Wait.
2 syllables, yeah, my fault.
I'm about to say, what the frack?
But wait,
Man
Frog,
can't do
Frog.
math, man can't even conjugate.
Yeah. Well, who said
What?
what?
Shut
I have a question, Frog.
Yeah.
Do you say couch or sofa?
We can. Okay. That's dependent. Cause if it has 3 seats, wait. If it has 3 seats, it's a. Wait. What the fuck? No. One's a chair.
This is the furniture equivalent of all squares are rectangles, but not all rectangles are squares.
Because here it's not as complicated. It could be either or.
It's just couch.
Is it just couch? Because I call it a sofa
I
sometimes.
call it a
We
sofa.
can-
That's your.
You can call it both, really. Like,
Changeable,
okay.
that's the point.
French fries.
How do you
Chips.
say?
Chips. Yes, there you go.
What are like late?
They're not
Do you
French.
call it-
Why would you call them French fries? They're not French.
That's the
No,
thing, though.
I
We
don't
don't know.
I just call them fries because you fry them. They're not a chip of anything.
They're made from
Well, you
potatoes,
fry
and what are
them as
potatoes
well,
used for?
technically.
Potatoes are used for chips, aka what you guys call fries.
Yeah,
Exactly.
because you fry them.
Well, you
They're
fry
not.
chips
They're
as
not
well.
chipped off of
technically.
anything.
You don't have to fry chips. Like if they're oven baked, what do you call them?
Fries.
You're gonna call them
because-
fries? No.
Home
you'll look
fries.
dumb. You'll look clapped.
I cannot get over that insult. Wait a second. No, now we're insulting people like this. I need to know more. Is there others?
What do you mean? There's plenty of insults, but
My favorite one is "You've gone and lost the plot."
not commonly, it's not a common use of that, but I have heard it before, yeah. Wank is a really common one over here, though.
Oh, that's
Not
really
surprised.
I've heard that. It's common everywhere.
Well, wanker was a British thing before Dialga even took it, so get on.
You're right
Also-
back to
it's
me,
also-
man.
No, we understand. We understand. We know our place.
Damn, trying to
No,
think
we
of,
don't. There's literally.
like, okay, like, if you turn to someone and went like, oh, I'm gonna like deck you down on a curb, that's like a sort of threat. I don't even know why.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, trying to think of insults. There's so many, but like I can't think of any because my brain's literally just mud. Frog. Frog is actually an insult to people. I don't know why.
Wait, frog as in like the
If you call someone a
amphibian?
frog,
Yes. What
people
other?
get really offended by it. Oh, scat. You got scat.
Hey,
I
yo.
don't know.
Imagine being called a Muppet, bro.
I hope Kermit the Frog here.
I went to the bathroom real quick and I just was like, oh yeah, Muppet. I've been called a Muppet before, yeah.
Hi,
You city
Kermit the
Muppet.
Frog here, and I just
Then
want to
again-
say, I
Oh,
like.
wait a second. Hey, Froggers. Do you know
What's
what
up?
game? Do you know a game called Killing Floor?
Yes,
Oh,
I
I know
do.
that.
Okay, then
I know it.
most of my insults that I know from that is from that game. Also-
Hey, I got a question. So this insult, someone told me, and actually, you guys say it a lot, but I've only heard it like I thought it was like a Southern Black thing. Like, do you say "jit"?
I
Jit?
You
Yeah,
whiny
"jit."
git-
It's short
Oh,
for
Get.
you whiny git.
Oh.
We've said git, but I've never like you Egypt, like Egypt. I don't understand what you're trying to say. Like
I think he means
Like
Jit,
it,
short for
like
midget.
it, like it, idjit.
Like if some,
a midget.
I think that person that I was talking to got confused it for another term, because I've
Wait.
heard of "git," but I don't think it means the same thing.
I've never heard like midget being shortened to jit. Like you just call someone a fucking midge. Like
Okay, now that's a European thing.
I don't. I've never heard that term being used. Like maybe it's a southerner thing, because I'm from the north, so I don't know.
wait.
There is a divide.
Yeah, frog. How do you say aluminum?
Aluminium.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Alright. I'm gonna say it because I don't think anyone else might, but that sounded like, for us, that sounded like you are having a stroke.
Aluminium.
Okay, these Waluigis need to.
That sounds like you're Eggy trying to pronounce the word.
These
Yeah.
Waluigis need to die.
I want Aggie to pronounce how frog says aluminum.
Can we get out of this lobby with these Waluigis, please? I hate them so much. Then they're working together. I can tell.
Wait a second. Are you asking for us to leave because the Waluigis are being mean to you?
They're being so mean to me. No, not really.
A pussy on you.
Yes!
No, I've heard that one.
No, I didn't understand what she said. What did you say?
You heard her.
You're a pussy hole.
Oh.
Alright, you're gonna hit. Ooh, I missed. I still hit one. It doesn't matter. It's all plan, all skill. Get.
Sure. Just threw that bomb. I swear to God.
That was a Waluigi.
Yay.
Just clapped and I've got stop saying it now.
Wait, hang on. Wait, no, I can't actually ask this because we're on stream, but I have a question for you later, Frog.
Okay, so.
Oh, hey, I have another word for you to say. Try this one out.
If you get me to say Tuesday, I'm gonna
Why
actually
are we? Why are we doing this?
Can we let's let Froggers breathe, please?
No, I have one.
We're doing this to this British thing.
Okay, so Frog, how do you pronounce this word?
Where are you putting it?
Pneumata ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis.
I can just imagine her just looking at her screen like, what the frack?
Okay, it is an actual word.
It's the longest word
It's
Like,
the longest dictionary.
somewhere to put it in general or something, because I have no idea what you just actually said.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Hey, let's go.
That's really normal.
That
word's okay.
That's said by a
Would
British
you say it
person.
like a really posh London accent or something? Like,
What's crazy is that I know how to spell the word too. Look at that.
It's soup.
it's
Soup.
1 second.
Cookies.
We all just completely missed it, but she did the "It's Tuesday" joke, and that's funny.
Tuesday.
Why?
It's
I don't-
Tuesday, ain't it?
Oh.
No, it's in it.
It's Tuesday, in it.
Oh my gosh.
Well,
Why?
in it isn't in it slang for isn't it?
Yeah.
That's supremely obvious.
Shut up,
I'm still
Rumble.
sad inside.
It's Tuesday, isn't it?
Bro, my backing.
Okay, please not in that voice, Eggy.
I chew you
Do
on
you
you
know what
daft
back
cunt.
is?
Anyway, that's the word.
The did you say what word? The F-A-G word?
Excuse me.
Because it means something different in there.
A
I
bundle
know,
of
that's it.
sticks.
Oh,
Yeah, actually, that.
It means doesn't it mean cigarettes?
Because we're on stream.
Technically speaking, I can say it in both instances, but I'm not going to say it because you're on guys on stream. But yes, you can say it as a word for a cigarette.
Yeah, I'm about to say, doesn't
Yeah,
it mean
that's what I
cigarette
thought.
in London?
Yeah, but here that is an insult.
Oh,
Yes.
it's also an insult, like here, don't worry. But,
Yeah, I think that's an insult everywhere. That's just an instance of a semantic change.
Yeah.
The only-
don't want to be
it's
named a
like, I
cigarette.
don't want your stream to get, like, absolutely blasphemy or whatever the hell it is.
The only reason
No,
I know
I'm
that
gonna get angry because I'm one of them.
Same, but, like,
Yeah, no, like I totally understand. Yeah, we don't use that word like we just say cigarette butt. That's really it.
No,
Yeah.
just say cigarette. My God.
No, but when they use cigarette, we call like the back part of it. We call it the cigarette.
Yeah, it's a cigarette butt.
Yeah. They call it something different.
They call it something way different.
it's not a butt that you'd call the F word, it's just like, if you got a pack of F.
Yeah, like
Oh,
a
so that's just cigarettes and
Cigarette.
Yes.
Just
Yeah,
cigarettes in
right.
general,
Alright.
you can go on that.
the only reason
Alright,
I know that
then I was told. All right, cool. Because I literally thought that word meant the butt. So that's interesting.
I touched the butt.
All right, hold on.
Aw, you guys made me.
Stop.
can we not?
I'm H2O intolerant.
I live in the enemy spot.
Don't hurt yourself, kid.
Oh man.
I'm trying to think of anything else.
Too big.
Cookies.
Cookies?
Okay.
Huh?
Wait a second. Don't you call biscuits a different? Do you call biscuits different things, right?
Okay, your biscuit is different to our biscuit.
Yeah, we.
A biscuit. Is a biscuit like a cookie to you guys? Or something?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I think-
Yeah,
I think
cookies,
I think
biscuit.
it's crackers.
We call it crackers. You guys call it
What?
biscuits. Yeah, we call your biscuits crackers.
Okay, so our crackers are like, just, they're not, like, okay, biscuits here are sweet, like, sort of confectionery items, whilst crackers are like dry stuff you
Well,
put
then
on
we
it.
have something in common. We have the same thing, except we don't call cookies biscuits.
Yeah, we don't call cookies.
Okay,
biscuits.
you can only call it a cookie if it's big.
Mm.
If it's small, it's a biscuit.
Why do we bake cookies and cook
Okay.
bacon?
Why do we drive in a
Okay.
parkway and park in a driveway?
There,
Also,
here we
why
go.
Your bacon is so much better than ours.
How
like,
much
you
wood could a
guys
woodchuck
actually have
chuck
like
if a
those
woodchuck
thin
could cook a
slices.
wood?
Ours is literally like a fucking leg. It's like, what the fuck is that?
Wait a
Oh,
second.
yeah.
Wait a
Turkey
second.
bacon.
I think there's a difference here. I would like my bacon to be that big, please.
I don't.
Actually, and now I'm interested.
I would like you to know that most Americans here would like their bacon to be huge.
I
Yes.
would love it if my bacon were huge.
Ness,
Then
no.
she texts back.
No! No!
But hang on, Frog.
Yeah.
Do you like beans on toast?
No. I hate it.
So that's
I
not a
hate
thing.
beans
So
on
that's
toast.
actually not a. So is that's actually a thing?
Because I
Because
know
I thought it
beans
was a
on
joke.
toast is like a
Oh, it's a
delicacy.
staple
And
British food, but I fucking despise it. Like cheese on toast, I'll do it, but
Cheese
Yeah, of
toast.
course.
Cheese toast.
beans make me violently sick. I cannot stand people who eat beans on toast.
I think beans on
Beans
toast
on
is the British equivalent of going to a southern person and asking, hey, have you ever eaten squirrel brains? That's an actual southern delicacy for some fucking reason.
Squirrel brains.
Yeah, I met some fucked up hick who was just like, hey, yo, boy, y'all ever try squirrel brains?
Yeah,
That
see,
sounds-
this is why it's really weird when people's like stereotype of Americans is just the South, because we don't claim them.
Yeah, we're not.
I
a part
don't
of
claim
that,
them,
but-
and I am one of them.
I don't
Like,
claim them, and
I-
I'm not one of them.
I think other countries' stereotype of Americans is just their stereotype of Texas.
Most of
Florida.
it, yeah, the stereotype of Americans is that it's just like everybody's bigger. That's it.
And
We're
everyone.
morbidly obese, yeah.
Yeah, we're fat.
And
Yet
everyone's
somehow we keep winning gold at the Olympics.
Oh, okay.
Gotta.
These roasts are just coming in hot.
That's another thing. We're prideful over the accomplishments of others.
You could have stopped it.
American.
We're prideful.
Yeah,
no,
that's
I,
literally
no,
all I
I
have to say.
specifically need to include over the accomplishments of others.
Yeah, no, that works too. Yeah, there's a reason why we have the meme of like, you made this? Nah, I made this.
I mean, like, most of the shit we own is not ours.
Yeah, we don't know what we own.
Talking about this entire country.
We really don't.
Yeah, yeah.
I only say
Y'all
that.
youngins ever heard of Manifest Destiny?
Let's not.
It's like you're bordering Canada. That's about it.
That's the only good thing we got.
The only thing you know what's funny? The only insult we have about Canadians isn't like an insult. They have free healthcare and they're nice. That's it.
And they have
Yeah.
real maple syrup.
We have free healthcare, but
Real
we're not
maple
nice
syrup.
about it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and the only way we know how to make fun of them is by talking about maple syrup or saying "Hey there." It's not really creative.
Don't forget A.
We just mentioned that they say a boot instead of about.
A
Or just like mention like a fucking like piece of maple syrup or whatever the hell it is. Maple syrup?
Yeah, maple syrup.
They have
Also,
real
they have
maple
their milks
syrup.
in bags.
They do have
Oh yeah,
milk in
no,
that
that's
bag,
actually something to roast
Milk
them
in
over.
bags is very common at like coffee shops here.
Really?
Yeah, they don't get like delivered in jugs. They'll literally get it delivered in bags of milk.
Huh.
And
But
it's
no,
really
instead of-
weird.
But no, in Canada, milk jugs don't exist. It's always the milk bag.
Hunt, no. Hunt,
See,
no.
me just being here, I can't actually envision people putting milk in bags.
I cannot.
I've
I'm sorry.
I've
I'm one of those.
literally seen it.
I'm sorry.
I've
I'm
seen
one-
it. I've seen it, and it looks like one of those. It looks like a surreal meme. It looks like something someone would make as a meme.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
I'm sorry, but it
Alright.
just feels like.
Somebody was in a silly, goofy mood that day. Okay.
Someone was feeling haha quirky.
Please don't.
I hate the word quirky with a passion.
Yeah, Ness, that coming from you makes me sad inside. This is like the
Hi,
opposite
girl.
of
I'm about to
anything.
go to bed. I know we couldn't Skype tonight, but that's alright. Good night, girl. I'll see you tomorrow.
Nah, if you don't do that meme and just break a keyboard, then it's just not worth it, is it?
I mean, like, I'd like my keyboard, and I don't want to spend $60 on it again.
He doesn't break his keyboard, he just falls over backwards.
And,
His keyboard might have been damaged, but yeah,
No.
what's more damaged is him.
No, he's done a video. He did a video on it. He didn't damage anything. He just fell back, and then he had a trash can with a bunch of shit that he just rattled.
Okay.
Hunt, look out!
What I do is I
Meanwhile-
just slap my desktop mic like.
Ah.
Meanwhile, Scott the Woz just breaks a 2DS on camera because he feels like it.
Yeah.
It's just
Mario Kart
fucking
again.
Mario Kart again.
That's a cool red shell. Would have appreciated that was
Fucking
not there.
one thing. Why can't I have a fucking bullet?
Yo, Hunt, chill!
Chill the fuck out. Chill the fuck out. I hope you know Karma's gonna be a bitch. I really hope you know that, Pascal.
Oh, come on, come on. All the Waluigi's in here.
All these Waluigis need to go on jump off the
Pascal,
bridge.
like that triangle.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
hey, Pascal. Oh, hey, Pascal. Guess what? Hold that blue shell, bitch. Fuck. Oh, wait. That's a red shell. God damn it. Let me have my moment. Come on.
Oh my gosh.
The whole point of me
You
being
had
here
your
is to be
moment last night,
And-
Eggy.
Come on, Ness, pull through. You're the only hope now.
I got 3 bananas and 8.
Oh.
Are you stupid?
Okay, never mind. You didn't hit her. It's just Mario.
Sorry,
Kart
Aggie, nothing
lag.
personal.
Alright. Well, you guys tried. Oof.
Oh, man.
Oh,
You
that's
really
one.
did not have to assault
Hey,
me.
let's go! I got it for both! Oh my god! Whew, that was close.
F in the chat for Eggy moments. I'm telling you.
For Eggy's moment, that should have been.
The Eggy that never
Ah, cool.
was.
So I've been here the whole time, was just lurking. Ayo.
Neo Bowser City.
Neo Bowser Nest Bowser City! Neo Nest City!
Mario
go.
Kart!
Neo
Neo
Net
Net
City.
City.
Gotta be on the merch.
Yo, I'm actually being very serious. You need to make that into a shirt or something.
Oh, actually, you know what? Let me pull something from my culture. Do you guys know what roti is?
No.
What is?
Roti? R-O-T-I.
Go ahead and explain.
No.
Roti is a type of. Okay. How to explain it? I gotta. Roti is like a type of bread, like a type of fluffy, like flat bread,
Oh.
and it's like inside of the bread is inside of the bread is like grinded up chickpeas or something, or like the peas that they use for curry. It's those grinded up inside and then baked, and then
You
Yeah,
say
never,
Each
Never heard of
time
it.
Ness plays Nest City, he gets $1 from Eggy. I'm down.
no.
So
From
what is
Aggie.
Ness City?
Ness is
Oh,
Ness
from
City
Aggie.
is Neo Bowser City.
So
that's
why
our
is it
favorite
Ness
map.
City?
It is
Oh,
the
okay.
best track in the
it is
game.
Ness's favorite map.
Let's go.
I will say, Neo Bowser City is pretty awesome.
Let's go.
But if you really want to enhance the flavor of roti, you would pair it, because you can make it a finger food. And no, it is a finger food technically. And you put it with red curry, yellow curry.
Hey,
Let's
yo,
go.
so good.
Yeah, and you basically just you use the roti and you pick it up with your hand and you grab the curry and you eat it. That's just a bit of my culture. That is a Caribbean thing from the islands.
I'll take a potato chip and eat it.
Also, islanders is not what you would call the people, my people. We are called Trinidadians.
That's so much cooler.
Trinidadians. That's actually.
Not Trinidadians, Trinidadians.
Yeah, 'cause it's Trinidad.
Trinidadians.
'Cause it's Trinidad, yeah.
Or,
I have
How
a
we-
joke, but it will make Eggy very uncomfortable.
Yeah.
but I also, if you really want to test it, if you call we would refer you to call us Trinidadians, but we don't call ourselves Trinidadians. We call ourselves Trinis.
Trinis?
Yes.
Cool.
So if we call
Yeah,
you guys
act like
Trinis,
that's what
do
I
you
heard
guys
too.
get mad?
What?
So if we call you guys Trinis, do you guys get mad or something?
It's not that we get mad. It's just that we would know that you're trying too hard.
Yeah. That happens. Also, Acolyte,
When
yeah,
we
that's
say-
exactly what I heard.
Because when we say it, there's an accent. Like I'm saying it right now, but I'd more say it if I was if I had the accent still. I'd go Trinidadians.
Dippy is back in my chat and immediately comes back with Trinidadies.
Yeah.
I was about to make that joke,
I
but
was
it would make
literally
everything very
making that joke
uncomfortable.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
glad we were all thinking it.
Because literally everyone, me and Acolyte and
The problem
Dippy.
hunt is that it wouldn't have made me uncomfortable because that joke is like a norm.
God damn it. No, the game even was uncomfortable with the joke because it made me get communication error.
Oh no!
Yeah, I say this and then they're like Trinidadi, and I'm like, no, please stop. It's just like it's the same energy as how's the weather up there to a tall person.
Hey, yo, what's it like not being able to fit under the shower head?
It's literally like this. It's literally the same energy, and we're just like, cool. I'm not talking to you anymore. Mhm.
So is it like saying like tea and crumpets to a British person?
Yes.
Oh.
It is so normal that we just go, all right, cool. You are not. We don't like you anymore.
You did not pass the vibe check, good sir. Go away.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Acolyte, you technically did make the joke first, but like we all thought of it at the exact same time.
Yeah.
How to make sure you never show up here again.
We all cancelled.
Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
Excuse me?
Have you never seen that? Oh shit.
No.
You are the weakest link. Goodbye.
1 second. I have it right here.
I don't think anyone that's my color has used the word cigarette. Like, I've heard cigar, but I've only heard those from 2 different people who were old and served in the military. Everyone around me just calls them joints, even if they're not that.
Really?
Yeah, like anyone who's my color, everything that you smoke is a joint, even if it's not. I haven't even heard cigarettes. It's only cigars, and only people that have served in the military that I've met call them cigars.
Hippie, subscribe with the tier 1. Thank you for becoming a premium culture after going on missions that no one else goes on. Thank you very much.
Room is still full. Yeah, somebody will hopefully leave after this one. Guys, you want to bully a Waluigi so my viewer can get in?
I mean,
It's kind of hard when the Waluigi's already bullying you guys.
And the Waluigi's, and the Waluigi also has backup.
I
with
mean,
another
like,
Waluigi.
dead ass, that would make what, 7? Like 7, 8? We could just go into a custom lobby if you guys really wanted to.
I mean, I'm all for it.
Put on frantic items. Do it.
I only play on Friday.
That's what we do.
I'm gonna go bother my friends in their chats. Okay.
But yes, it also Abstract would like to say that he made the Trinidadi joke before anyone else did.
Yeah, but Hunt thought of it
which I
first.
can second. He said it way before it was made.
Yeah, Acolyte really wants the credit for that joke. Like, he's like, no, tell them that I did it first. I'm super cool.
I mean, like, hey yo, I understand. He basically got hit with the told the joke and then someone else said it louder.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it was more of like somebody in my chat said it after he said it, and then I drew attention to the fact that someone in my chat said it.
And then everyone was like, no, I was thinking that too, and then it just lost all meaning. It was very sad.
So I was the third person to make the joke.
Now, I don't have any slang for anything. I mean, there's like shade, tea, those kinds of words, but other than that, I don't know any others.
Hey, 7.
We don't really have my era. We don't really have slang. We just have phrases like run the fade, which just means fight.
Salutations.
Oh my gosh.
I don't.
Dip
get
me with the
reference
follow.
to that.
Salutations. Welcome to the Archer Kingdom. We're aiming for a brighter future through gaming.
Well, I mean, like, fade is like a haircut, so if you're running your fade, you're just gonna smack him in the head, right?
Okay. I think
That's
you're
how I
referring
Coming
interpret
from
that
Ness,
one.
from the land
I think
of
it's
Ness.
referring
Nice.
to the old saying butt heads. Oh, okay.
Oh, we're button
Okay,
heads.
yeah, that makes sense.
Also, I sent you the video, Hunt.
Oh,
Now
It's
you-
either that or
hold on.
text these
Give me
guys.
1 second.
but yes, I'm trying to.
Yo, Eggy, check in general. That's British bacon, bro.
Why is it not cooked? Why is it
You're
raw?
not-
It's a fucking cup.
That looks like pork chop, not bacon.
That's a
Jeez.
straight.
Where?
That's real bacon, bro. That's
Hold
real
on.
bacon. It's thin
Also-
sliced, and you get
Wait.
the bacon.
That's not bacon.
That's
That is-
bacon.
No, that's
That is
bacon.
bacon.
Wait, hang on.
Okay.
No,
I
hang
can
on.
literally go downstairs to my kitchen right now and get bacon.
No, I
That
no,
looks
that's
like
bacon.
pork
No,
No,
if
it
you showed that
does.
to any,
Yeah.
if you showed that to any American, they would drool over that.
I was gonna say yeah.
Yeah, no.
I don't believe it because that's like so incredible.
No, hang on. Let me
Give
show
it to
you
me.
what our bacon. Do you
Hey,
know what
Gage,
our
welcome
bacon looks
back.
like?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's disappointing compared to
I
that.
like
Yeah,
how
that
bacon more though.
Why is America so disappointing?
I like it how.
You cut out.
No, I like it how the British have bacon like that, and yet we're the fat ones.
Yeah.
Yes, because we decided
Sorry, Ness,
that
nothing
we're-
personal.
I'd also like to say it's mad funny getting like an opinion from someone else, because for us Americans, we just understand that you guys low-key just hate us.
I mean,
Like,
I mean, that's what happens when you try and
everyone
police the
else-
world.
I mean,
everyone hates us, and then everyone wants what we have, but Americans are like, man, we hate ourselves and we want everything else everyone has.
Mhm.
Let's go $4,000 ambulance ride.
No one's ever content.
Everyone hates Americans. Yeah, no,
Everyone does.
hates Americans.
even Americans.
Even
themselves.
us.
I was gonna say yeah. At times, Americans hate Americans.
No, not at times. We just do it.
We just do.
Oh, true. Yeah. I forgot, yeah.
Living in
We
America
like to
is
call
like
that.
living in America is like playing League of Legends.
I can believe it.
Also, Dippy, welcome to the Culture Hunters, where we try to solve world peace in anime and games. Thank you
Oh,
for the
now it's working. My
We
God.
got a phone.
What the?
Oh, son of a bitch. Nope.
You good?
Out of here.
Fifth
I
place.
dodged, like-
Fifth place.
Oh, I
just
see.
dodged like three.
Got you
fucking
today. Hey,
things.
let's go, Gage.
From the
Let's
stream
go.
delay, I now see it. You dodged like 5 different things.
Yeah, that was
Place.
not happening, bro.
And I caused about 5 different disasters in that last part just to get 5th place.
Beautiful. Mario Kart.
So wait,
Great.
are we going to a custom lobby or are we staying here? What's happening?
We should, in fact, do that.
We should, in fact, do that.
Well, now
Let's
I'm
go.
locked in.
Well, I'm not.
I'm still spectating, so
I doubt.
I cannot back out at the moment.
Well, I can at least watch the race.
Y'all know Scottish slang?
no.
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 Yeah, I know a little bit, like brew is coffee.
I pinged you
That's
an
a British thing in general.
Yeah, I was gonna say brew's a term for coffee in a lot of places, just in general.
But brew can be referred to as coffee or tea around in Britain.
Oh yeah.
Dippy
Yeah.
got in. Let's go.
I hear that mad means 2 different things.
Mad, like to be angry or to be like, yo, that's crazy. Like that's mad.
Ah, okay.
I know slag has a completely different meaning over there.
Oh yeah, slag is like a fucking whore.
Yeah, meanwhile, saying slag is the equivalent of saying you just mollywopped someone or hit them really hard.
Just you mollywop. So, dude,
Yeah, I don't get that word.
that
I
would.
don't get it either.
that
Y'all
would-
haven't heard mollywop?
No, I've heard.
I
I've
mollywop.
heard. I've heard mollywop. I am a black man. I've heard.
Okay, good.
That
I
is
have not.
that is just a black phrase. Mollywop.
It is. No, seriously. Every time I have heard mollywop, the gamer word follows not too soon afterward.
Yeah, no.
No, I've heard mollywop without the gamer word before though.
No. Every time I hear that word, every
Well,
time I
that's
hear
you, not
mollywop,
me.
that word follows soon after. Of course not you.
I'd like to say, Rumble, are you a brother?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
Believe it or
know.
not.
I just didn't know.
Yeah, I get it all the time.
Eggy doesn't know many
Nobody hit
things.
me.
Okay, wait. Okay, dumb person here. What does "Are you a brother" mean?
It is
Means if you're
literally
black.
it literally is just me asking if he's black.
Oh,
Hunter, we live in the
Wait.
South. You've never heard anyone refer to anyone as a brother
I'm
before?
not from the South.
Oh yeah, that's right. You moved here.
Are we going? Are we going now? Are we going
Oh yeah,
now?
we can back out. We're gonna go.
Back
into the
out,
custom
back
model.
out, back out.
I just
Oh.
got into. Okay.
No,
Oh,
it's
no,
Also,
I've,
some-
I've
somebody
never
was-
heard. I have never heard. Are you a brother before?
You haven't
Somebody
seen that clip of the Sweet Life of Zack and Cody where it's like, does he
Are
have
you
a
a brother? Is he a brother? Yo, I'm so glad you and I thought about that. Oh my god. Is he a brother?
Nope, never heard it.
Oh my gosh.
All right, I made the
Wait.
lobby by the way.
Let's go, Eggy.
Wait. Have you ever heard the term trolleyed?
Oh yeah.
Trolleyed? I've
Trolley?
no, I've
Isn't
heard
that-
trolley, yes, but I've never heard trolleyed.
Like
No,
trolleyed?
hang on. I've heard. Doesn't that mean transported?
No. It means
What
you got
does that
absolutely
mean then?
shit-faced.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's like the
No,
equivalent of
never
saying you
heard
got hammered.
Oh yeah.
nope, never heard it. But wait, frog.
Yeah.
Do you call shopping carts trolleys?
Yes.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait a second, are we missing someone?
Hold
There
on.
we go.
I mean, that's a something, not a someone that just joined us.
That's Dippy.
Oh my goodness.
How dare you talk to Dippy like that?
Yeah.
Disrespectful.
That's
Also,
ridiculous.
somebody asked about Scottish slang. And,
He looks like a Goron from Zelda fucked a clownfish.
Yo!
That is surprisingly accurate, and I don't want to hear that phrase ever again.
Alrighty. So somebody was asking about Scottish slang earlier, and all I could think of was like the Scottish Wikipedia article for frog.
Also, Dippy, yes, I am in the States. I am a state.
Scottish Wikipedia for friends.
Yeah, there's like a Wikipedia page for frog translated into Scottish, and there's like a video of somebody reading it, and it's just like, a frog being a small beastie with 4 legs, which lives both in water and on land. It be it brown or green or yellow, or be it tropical and be it drier colors.
In Daniel Radcliffe!
Okay.
Heard Harry.
Okay, I'll say a Scottish word, and I want you guys to guess what it is.
Okay,
Right.
okay,
Alright.
okay.
A bairn.
A what?
Barn.
A bairn.
A barn?
Barn.
Bairn.
No,
No,
that's what
he's
I'm trying to
he's
ask. We're
guessing
guessing. Barn.
I'm
It's not
guessing.
wrong.
Barn.
Man.
Oh, a
I
what?
don't.
That sounds like. Is it a bear?
A pub.
No.
A pub.
They're trying to guess words that sound similar, but that's probably not what's happening.
Yeah, is
I'm
it a
thinking
Scottish
with a
word or is
B,
this
but it
or is it
doesn't
an English
sound
word
like-
with a Scottish accent?
Do you want to say it with a Scottish accent?
No, I'm saying is it an
it
English word
slang
just
or
with a
is
Scottish
it-
accent?
Yeah.
No, it's a Scottish word that I
Okay.
would usually say with a Scottish accent, but I'm sick, so
Is it a glove?
what?
Is it a glove?
No, it's not a glove.
This is gonna be hard.
This is a toughie.
Okay, could you at least give the category for what the item is?
Damn.
Wait,
Oh,
no. Better. I got one better. Can you please use it in a sentence?
Okay.
I need to fade the bairn.
I'm so
that a-
good.
Is that a pet? Is that like a dog?
No, it's a baby.
It's a baby? What?
Oh.
A baby is a bairn.
Fucking old school Shakespeare. Like
so
when
what-
he referred to babies as babes.
So what would fade mean in this situation?
What?
So it's. You said I want to. Fade
I
the
need
bear.
to-
I have to feed the baby. That's what.
Oh,
I want.
feed. Okay, I heard
Oh,
fade
look at
again.
the little
I was like,
beard.
what?
I want to
Okay.
run the baby's fade.
You had to
I was
run
gonna
the
say,
baby.
yeah. I was gonna say, I want this baby to catch these hands.
You want this baby? What?
That's
What?
legitimately
No, I'm just like imagining this like newborn toddler raising his fist and like getting ready to punch.
Yeah,
Come on,
someone.
bro,
fight me.
square
He's
up.
like-
Oh man, he wants to smoke.
Damn. That your dad told me that I gotta. Dad told me that I gotta put you to sleep.
So,
You see a baby raise his hands up and he's just like, oh nah, sorry little nigga, I gotta put you to sleep.
Dude, the flipping Caleb City skit.
Hey, what?
Look, your dad said I had to put you to sleep, so
No. What did Rumble say?
I know. I heard what Rumble said.
I heard what he said.
I heard it too.
But he has made it clear that he is capable of saying that word. Just don't make it.
so
Don't
that's
make it.
crazy.
That's
Oh
why I
my
haven't said it
God.
yet. I needed to wait until there was the opportunity to explain myself. Yo, I'm one of y'all.
Don't make it a norm. I try not to say it on stream, please.
No, I only say it when it's funny.
Ah, okay.
Yes, as everyone says in Xbox Live,
Bro, it's just a joke.
I only say it while.
No, I'm just making sure that I heard Rumble correctly.
Yes, you did. Like, ask Hun himself. That word's a rarity coming from me.
Oh my gosh. This happened.
I mean, like, hey man, at the end of the day,
Actually,
I
no,
would-
that word's actually not as rare as it used to be, Rumble.
It's still rare.
Hey man, they call it black in Spanish is negro. Okay, so
That's a very common fact here.
I know that. But it's just like, you know.
I'm sorry, I'm thinking of all the edgy middle schoolers who say, "Hey, did you know that in Spanish that word is called negro?"
And
they thought it was and they actually thought it was funny.
I was just thinking of the kid who tried to use that as like a defense. Well, in Spanish it means black. Shut up, kid.
Shut up.
It's just like, hey, you're my friend. I can get one say. No, I'm not your friend. I had one project assignment with you.
Did y'all have the kid who was just ready when you were reading To Kill a Mockingbird?
Yes.
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 I have, actually.
Yes. There's always that one kid who's ready for page 137 of To Kill a Mockingbird.
You know that's the only time he's read ahead in that class.
But
I think I was lucky when we read it to not have that experience.
No, I think I was the one who had to read it, but I was like so hesitant on saying it.
My teacher did the smart thing and went, so hear me out. There's gonna be this word, and I'm gonna have you read it, Elijah. And I went, And I went, what word? And they told me like ahead of time to read the page, and I went, oh, I got you.
So, so I remember one time we were reading Huck Finn. Guess who had the pleasure of being inward Jib?
You.
Can I got the or N word, Jim? That's our word. You don't get to say our word. Okay, sorry man, be cool.
Okay.
Can I have the?
So in the UK, there's like the British equivalent, which is called Of Mice and Men, and it was.
Yes!
I've read
Yes,
that.
I've read it.
That book.
I've read
The
it.
ending is fucking sad.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Mice and Men.
Yes.
Yeah, of Mice
it's
and Men.
very sad.
I've heard some
It's
sad
very-
things from my sister who's
You mean
Yes, the
mice-
one where he shoots the mentally handicapped man.
Yes.
He said,
Yeah,
turn
yeah.
around, there's rabbits. Where are the rabbits
Yeah, I
at?
was gonna say
Oh wait, I
mice
have read that.
look
Oh my
bigger
gosh,
than
I hate
rabbits and
rabbits.
men.
That was
Yeah.
so sad.
Saw the movie,
teacher
read the book.
was
Oh my gosh.
so eager about it. Like,
I'm winning
I
so
think
hard
that's
right
like
now
I was
for you.
excited. I was like, I don't think this is right, to be honest. You are paler than paper. Like,
Yeah, by the way,
Imagine having-
Abstract has never read To Kill a Mockingbird. That is a criteria here in our schools. You have to read that.
Yeah,
book.
Yeah, you have to.
Yeah.
I've read that book. I've read that book 3 times.
I've only read it
Um,
once.
Oh, lucky you.
Did anyone ever read
it is an
Aldrin?
option, but you don't have to read it. It's like you get like 3 options of each like genre, and you can pick. And like the top set had to read it, but we didn't. So
Yeah, that's like.
Did
I
anyone
don't know
read
what
Aldrin?
category. I don't know what category of book that is for you, but that's a cautionary tale around here.
Yeah.
We didn't really have choices for books because I read it in middle school and we were all reading like the same books together at like a
I read
certain
it
time.
in
So we
I read
at
it
that
in
point.
high school. What?
Question: Did
Wait.
you guys all read? I feel like everyone here should know, like Romeo and Juliet. You guys had to read that
Yes,
book.
yes,
Yes.
it was mandatory.
In some
say-
form, yeah.
You know, actually, a funny story about it actually.
Sweet meats.
So I have a funny story with Romeo and Juliet. I read in freshman year. I had this English teacher who was
Mrs. Mulholland.
nope, Hersher.
Ah,
So
aka
Miss
the Wicked
Hersher,
Witch of the West.
yeah, Miss Hersher. She's won an award. She's a good teacher, but her personality
Throw
is
those
just
bananas
like,
at me, you bitch.
but her personality was like, I hate everyone and everyone hates me, and she's fine with that. So
Wow, sounds
When
like a
we-
great teacher.
yep. So when she when we finished Romeo and Juliet, she gave us a little project where we had to reenact one of the scenes from one of the acts of Romeo and Juliet.
All right.
My group was given the pleasure of reenacting the very last scene of the play. Where,
The death scene.
Yep.
Yeah, the two kill themselves. The king comes in and gives the final line. So my group decided it would be really funny if I just acted the most flamboyant as possible. Just drive it home.
So they
that,
wanted
hey,
you to
I'm
be. They wanted you to be
I'm a
hammy.
raging homosexual that's out and proud.
They wanted
So
you
we
to be.
do it.
I mean, the
play
shoe
the
fits.
character.
Dang. Dang.
Wow.
Why you doing like that?
I am so glad that I know this with context. I am glad to know with context that you guys are friends.
Really good friends, yeah.
He has literally cried on my shoulder.
Yep. But and I'd do it again if you let me.
Cool.
But so I play the part. Everyone who's a student is laughing.
Ah,
But she wasn't, I'm guessing.
yeah.
This teacher was looking at me with disgust.
Oh,
Oh,
dang.
I got a good grade for it, but Steve was not in the. It's like, goddamn.
Good.
Have y'all seen Alpharad's Romeo and Juliet though?
Yes,
Kinda different.
yeah.
That shit's
I have
fucking
not.
hilarious.
That's the best version. I will say, as
Oh,
someone
that's what
who
text is like.
Yo, is that the one that where the flash is a titty? Oh.
What? No.
Oh my gosh.
I-
Beowulf.
Speaking of wild teachers, we had a teacher in high school. This is a fun story because this is how I got suspended for 3 days one day.
Oh, good stuff.
I'm next.
I got suspended. This might be a shocker to you guys. I got suspended for cursing out a teacher once.
Really? Wow.
Wow.
So how did that
so-
come about?
wow,
So
my shocked voice.
Shut up. So what happened is during class, we had an assignment to do, and it was a two-sided assignment. One side was optional, she said, and goes, you don't have to do this side, but it will help you do the other side. But the other
Oh.
side you have to do. That's your grade.
Okay.
I went, okay. I didn't do the side that was
I
optional that I
I
thought.
see where this is going. I
And
see
then-
exactly where this is going.
I see
And
where it's
then-
going to.
As soon as like the next day I got a 0 on
Oh.
both things because I didn't do the left side. Granted, a little bit of back context. I had this teacher in first grade. I had this teacher in first period, so she was my first teacher.
Oh, that must be.
Also,
Wow. Joyful
This
to have.
teacher sucked ass. So much. She had a book written on her, and I can tell you the title. It is called Devil Dema.
Wow.
She sucked so bad. A kid wrote a book. Also, her grading was flawed as fuck. So how she did it, if you didn't turn a 0 on a worksheet, is the epitome of a 0 on a test.
Yikes.
That's
But a
Fair
100 on a test is the epitome of 100 on a worksheet.
What?
that's one of these.
So how? That's not right.
Nice one, Hunt.
So if you were, if you
And
wanted,
we'll take that from you.
so
thanks for,
if
thanks for
you wanted to pass the class, you basically had to be practically perfect.
in
That's-
every
Wow.
way.
Perfection.
Practically.
Wow, perfection. Couldn't be me.
So in that I got hit with that, and I was so tired. I didn't even like think about it, but I got it
Okay.
back, and I went, "What is this?" And she went, "You didn't do both sides." And then I went, but you told us you didn't have to do it." And then everyone was like, "Yeah, why'd you give him a 0?" And he was like, "Because I felt like it."
Really?
And, yeah.
Oh hell no.
So then
Okay, that
Elijah
takes-
proceeded to go. Yeah, I have to kind of remember what I said. I go, what the fuck do you mean by that? This is why everyone fucking hates you, dumbass bitch.
Dang.
And then she went, how dare you talk to me? Go to the office.
You guys have all the cool stories. The only fucked up thing that happened to me is I walked into a dressing room and I saw a Cabbage Patch Kid hanging from the ceiling by beads.
What
Oh,
was
fun.
this?
I want to know this story. What the frack?
Hold on.
That's probably
What
the whole
is this story?
That's probably the whole story.
Now
If you
got me
just
hooked.
walked in and saw it.
I can honestly, I have something that rivals Eggy, but she wasn't as bad with the whole grading thing. Actually, I think she
Wait,
was worse.
Artemis got suspended?
Oh yeah, I got suspended because of her too.
Oh wow.
And not because I cursed at her or anything. It's because she didn't like me, and the fact that every time I turned in a sheet, all the answers were correct because I had a friend who got like hundreds and everything. We basically have like 80% of the same answers, and I still fail somehow. And yet, when I bring it up to her, she's like, it's because you got it wrong and because you didn't study, and it's also because you copied off your friend. I'm like, what? Me and him only hang out and only have this class together. How can I copy him? And she gets mad at me for talking back to her. Then she lies to the principal, gets me suspended for a day, and then I'm actually very, very glad my mom took my side on that because I'm just like, no.
Yeah.
That's
I
BS.
can't-
That is some major BS right there.
Can I? Oh, one second. I'm sorry. I have to finish the story because if I don't, I will never.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
There's like a follow-up. When I got sent to the office, they were like, "Wait, you cursed out a teacher?" And then when they asked me who it was, and I told them, they went, "Oh, that's fair."
Oh my god.
Wait, they
All
went
the
to your
other
side?
All the other teachers did not like that. Oh, even the front office didn't. I also chose to get suspended.
Are you serious?
Because a friend backed me up and went, "You didn't curse her out." And I went, "No, I'm gonna tell him that I did. I don't want this shit. I don't want to go back to that class and then have her be like, 'You lied.' Like, I'm gonna tell the truth." And then the assistant principal went, "You know, we have this call all the time. Like, she is trying to always suspend kids. If you tell me you didn't curse at her, you don't have to get suspended for 3 days." And I went, "No." She's a bitch, and I'm glad she knows it. And they
So you
went,
said
all
that?
right. So the assistant principal, that person was really cool. He was really sick.
I'm gonna be honest. I consider this the good ending that all the other teachers understood how. It
Yes.
was. Oh, it's this teacher. Sorry.
And then everybody clapped.
Probably, yeah.
But no, okay, I don't know how this will affect my character, but I also got suspended once
Oh dear.
There you go.
for something I didn't do.
I felt that.
I feel that. Got detention for something I didn't do before.
I only have one weird thing happen to me. Okay, one second. Abstract is typing in the chat. Go on, Hunt.
Everyone knows, well, most of these people know it, but I have my new ADHD, and what it does is that it makes me focus on something else than what should actually be focusing on, and it also makes me talk to myself. So it's like club picture day. I'm part of multiple things, so I have to go change t-shirts. So I asked to go to the bathroom to go change, so that way I can make it to pictures on time.
Okay.
I'm so laser focused on getting to the bathroom that I didn't realize that I walked into the wrong bathroom.
Okay.
Now, for context, I am a registered and I identify as a male. So, yeah.
So, you know.
I'm not gonna lie, I got very scared after you said the word registered.
Yikes!
Wow.
Part 2 of Glad I Have Context, and you guys are very great friends.
Glad I have context.
Hang
Oh my
on,
god.
hang on. No, actually, I'm gonna finish my story, and then I got a few questions for you, sir. But, so I walk into the female bathroom, and I'm muttering to myself. Now, another known fact about me is I self-deprecate myself.
Ah.
So, when I say I'm so dumb under my breath, and there's this girl in another stall with me, I'm gonna give you a guess.
Wait.
Guess what
Hold on.
They chilling with.
I'm gonna guess she said you have no
No.
idea.
I don't know who this girl is, but she misconstrued I'm so dumb as I'll give you guys a guess.
Oh, no!
Oh no.
Oh, yeah, it just hit.
Okay, okay, no.
I don't get
Bad
it.
ending. That's the bad ending.
Shoot.
Yep.
I
If
hate
you
to say
don't
this.
get it, I will... I'm so dumb kinda sounds like I'ma get some.
Ah.
Actually, no,
okay.
that's not what she thought I said.
Oh.
I think
Was
I
it
think
I'm
it's
so
the
hard?
Cabbage Patch Kid.
No,
What
it
the
had
Cabbage
nothing
Patch
to
Kid was
do.
doing.
It had nothing
It's
to
that
do
word.
with.
Okay, that was the
It
word I was
had nothing to
thinking
do with anything that you guys are saying.
Then
No.
what were you? Then what did she? What was she thinking you said?
She thought I said I have a gun.
Oh.
Oh, that's worse.
Oh, that's way worse.
Well, wow.
Jesus
No.
Christ. Jesus Christ, did you think she had a... Did she think you had an umbrella too? Wait, were you here for that?
I was actually, but that's another story. So I finish my pictures, I go back to class, and then immediately I'm told I have to go up to the resource officer.
Yeah.
So I walk in, I am like shaking in my boots because I had no idea what I said. Because I know what I said, but I don't know what the girl said.
Oh, I won! What? Wait, what?
Timing!
Yeah, we did a full race thing, so good job.
But so I walk in, they're like, "Do you know?" So okay, what I hate is when adults ask me, "Do you know what I did?"
I hate when adults do that. Like, no, why would you call me
Honestly, I
anything?
don't know what I did. They're like, "So you want
Fucking
to
entrapment.
you want to explain to me what that stunt you did back there was?" I'm like, "What stunt?" You walked into the female bathroom and you said, "I have a gun." I'm like, "I did."
I did? Question mark?
I did.
Yeah,
That
that's
should have been. That should have been the. That should have been the red. That should have been the. That should have been the first clue of saying, "Wait, did you not say this?"
Hmm.
No.
Bro,
The fact that you question it was like, I did.
I deny it like 3 times, and I explained to them, "Hey, I have ADHD. I talk to myself sometimes. I self-deprecate myself sometimes. I probably." But the thing is, my ADHD brain was like, "What did I say?" Because I forgot what I said.
Ugh.
Dang.
And so I deny it, but they're like, "What did you say?" I'm like, "I don't know." So you did say it. I did not.
What?
That's that adult logic right there.
That's adult logic right there. They always make you think you did something when you didn't
So I'm on the
really.
verge of crying. I'm sitting in the dean's office with a security officer who has a gun on him, mind you.
Yeah, okay. Dang.
And I'm like, you know what? If I keep denying, I'm probably going to get in worse trouble, so I just admit it.
Oh my god. Well,
So I admitted to saying it, and they're like, "Thank you. Now we're going to call your mom and tell you what you've done."
Yo, I'm so
not
done with.
only did they basically force me to admit what I did, but they never called my parents to you know to agree with me that, hey, I suffer from my new ADHD.
That's because schools and adults suck. This is why school
So
shouldn't be a
I
thing.
I got 3 days suspension for something I didn't do, and my mom was fuming. She was not mad at me. She was mad at, the system because, they should have called her for affirmation, not just, hey, your son effed up.
I've only just been teaching desk before.
The Southern school system sucks.
Yeah.
Hunter.
So yeah, that's how I got suspended, and that's firmly on my record because I admitted to something I didn't do.
Okay. That sucks.
Yeah.
I know hindsight is 20/20, but never do that. Like, advice for anyone: if you didn't do anything, never admit to it. That might be obvious, but seriously, never do that.
I didn't know what I said originally, so if I kept denying it and didn't prove what I said, then what was I supposed to do in that situation?
That's their fault.
That was a damned if you don't, damned if you do.
I'm sorry. If adults want to be stupid, let
Honestly,
them be
you just said I
stupid.
didn't even go to the girls' toilets. It was like, I wasn't even there.
To be honest with you, Hunt, the problem is that like, because I've also been almost kicked out of a thing. That's what they want you to say. They don't really truly 100%.
They don't care.
Like,
They don't
that's
care.
actually entrapment.
Like that is their plan, because at the end of the day, they don't want to try to go and find the people and then really try to do it, and or take your side and then be the ones at fault if you did have one. So they were just pushing you just so that you would say it, just so that it'd make their jobs a lot easier.
It's
That
like
was to
getting-
cover their ass.
It's like getting into it's like if you get into a fight and the person that's instigating you punch them back. You're trying to defend yourself, and yet you still get in trouble while they get off scot-free.
Oh no,
Yeah.
no, that was the first time I got in trouble with administration.
Yeah. Oh, which
Just how-
is a perfect callback to a message that Dippy said in Eggy's chat. In 3rd grade, I got sent to the principal's office on my birthday because I fought back against my bully.
Oh yeah, I read that one. I was gonna pick that one up too.
Wow.
Yeah.
Sorry, Gage. I'm not even looking at the chat right now. That's my fault.
Yeah, no. I can say it, yeah.
I actually almost got suspended again for being a good person.
Wait a second.
I'm sorry, Gage. That's my fault. You can join if you want. Just type !FC if you want to join. That's fine. Also, I'm not the one doing it. I'm in my friend Eggy's lobby. So if you want to join up, you can.
And then also,
Wait, you torrented music at school, bud? You know how
You
bad
did
of an
what?
idea that is?
That is monumentally stupid. Like, I know people that don't even torrent at their own house.
Also, tell me if this is fair or not.
Hey, what does
Because-
that mean?
because,
actually?
Download illegally.
Yeah.
Oh.
it's kind of
It's fire.
piracy.
Oh.
Can you guys tell me
Yeah.
if this is fair or not, please? Because I've been thinking it over ever since this happened to me. I got in
Lay it
trouble
down.
one time because this one guy back in middle school, he kept messing with me. I'm not even gonna lie. I was that kid everyone decided to bully back in middle school, and it sucked. It was and every time, the one time I decided to like stand up for myself. The one time I actually tried, the guy puts a book to my head. And the one time I punch him, break his nose, and say, you know what? I could do more to you, but you're not worth it. Then I walk away, get sent to the principal's office, and then out of nowhere, I get in trouble just because no one else said that.
It's because you did more damage.
I don't.
He put a book. I don't think it's at the end of the
No.
day.
A textbook. Like no, not even like that. You know those old social studies hardback books they used to give us
Oh,
back
you
in the
mean
day?
the Pearson 5000 and fucking 231 textbook?
Yes, those. He put that to my head, nearly knocked me on the ground.
Yeah, but like also he probably just caused you to be dazed. You broke his nose. But like saying I'm not taking
That's head trauma if he got dazed.
I'm not taking his side. I'm not trying to make
No. I understand. I completely understand. It's just like I'm
to the
so
school
mad.
system. Yeah, no, to the school system, what you did was way worse.
Yeah, it's like they don't care about it because it's wrong because you fucked with you. No, they care about it because if anyone gets hurt, that's on them since they're legally liable for it.
And they can also sue the
But-
school.
I got in trouble for being a good person once. It's funny.
You got in trouble
How is
for
it
being
funny?
a good person.
You gotta elaborate?
What's the code? I said exclamation.
So, at school, I work in the office. I help out the nice lady who works in attendance. And it was during a test day where parents flood in to get their student out of school. So me being the golden-hearted person I am was like, I'm gonna stay here because this woman is going to have an aneurysm if no one helps her. And apparently the school took it as I was skipping, and I almost got a referral for it.
Jesus.
Wow.
I'd like to say Abstract has come out with a wild one.
Yeah, read it
did
out,
I
please.
mention that I got suspended for a week for getting into a fist fight with my history teacher?
Oh, damn.
I'm sorry, what?
No, you've never mentioned this to me.
But did you win?
Did I mention? He says.
Did he win?
That's what
I mean,
I
like,
want to know.
Did the fade get ran?
He got suspended. He didn't win.
No, that doesn't mean shit.
No.
He got suspended. Whoa. He got
Like the
suspended.
actual fight. Oh, he probably won the actual fight. Like, hands down.
Like, all right, Mr.
there's the
Johnson,
confirm.
square up.
Acolyte just confirmed the fade didn't in fact get ran. Nifty.
Sent this man to hell and
Hell and
back.
back.
Jesus, bro. Dude, to be honest, I didn't get any fights in high school, but middle school me was like grade A, was like always getting into fights for no reason.
Middle school was a nightmare for me. I hated it.
I got into a fight over fucking Uno once.
I mean,
gosh.
fair.
That's not as funny as it sounds, but it's kind of hilarious. Like, this asshole was like, because Uno is 1 in Spanish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He said, "Hey, yo, how do you say 3/5 in Spanish?"
3/5 in Spanish. I
Yeah.
see.
Okay.
I don't
For those
know
who don't know, he was referring to the 3/5 compromise.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no.
That's bad.
I feel like I should remember what that is.
Long story short, the 3/5 compromise was a law that says that's not 5 black people, that's 3 black people, because
Oh,
they're
is that
3/5
one?
of a person.
Oh gosh. Yeah.
Yeah, it was
now,
because
now it's coming back to me. Yep,
it was
that's
because larger southern slave-owning states wanted the representation of the slaves for like voting, but they didn't want to treat them as actual citizens.
Yeah.
they never wanted to treat them as anything. Let's be clear.
Yeah.
They were property.
Yo, only reason I didn't fucking slap his ass is because my friend. Luckily, I was in the cafeteria, so like the moment we started, my friends were like, "Hey, cut that shit out! You're gonna get in trouble."
Okay, good. Okay, good. They knew. They knew.
Not my friends. They would have hit him with me.
Oh yeah, you all would have stood up and just like, yeah.
Oh no, we were all getting suspended, and he would stop being near me.
But,
Yeah.
is there an ending to this story, Rumble?
Oh no, that's it. He just walked out like the asshole he was.
Okay. All right.
So
Yeah.
I got into some hot water with the new assistant principal this year because they rejected my senior quote, my first senior quote for it. I sort of accused the principal of my school that she was homophobic.
Wow.
Okay. All right.
All right. Okay. No.
So
no.
let's go over this. Evidence.
So, okay, I don't know if this is a secret, but I'm a senior in high school.
Let's go. One more
and-
year.
Yeah. So for yearbook, us seniors, we get to give the yearbook club a quote that they can put in the yearbook. So I'm trying to be funny, and a quote's supposed to represent who you are and be originally just be you. That screams you.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So me being funny and me being the flamboyant gay man I am went
We understand.
the original idea of I like my women how I like my coffee. I don't like women.
Why is that the
Wait,
funniest
one
thing I've
second,
heard today?
one
Okay,
second.
I can kind of see how that one was
Yeah,
maybe a little
okay,
misconstrued.
maybe
I was
it
gonna
was.
You should
a
have
little
said you
bit.
didn't like coffee.
I was gonna say, yeah,
Yeah.
that would have worked the other way around a lot better.
I
But
mean,
also,
it could still have gotten the same issue.
because that was
no,
you,
that's
'cause-
actually no. I actually did say that. I did say I don't like coffee.
okay, good, because the point of the joke is that you don't have to end up saying I don't like women. It's the whole
Yeah.
point.
No, I think
So,
he knows
obviously-
now.
No, my point being, it like even if you say I don't like coffee, the joke still says I don't like women.
Oh
which
yeah,
does-
yeah.
Which
yeah.
might be interpreted in a way that Hunt did not want.
However, no. The people who rejected it got the quote. The assistant principal got the quote. But when she went up to me, she's like, "You can't say that." I'm like, "Why? You cannot express your sexuality." I'm like,
So
What?
that's not allowed. You get the bastard last year was able to put the only N-word allowed is Nacho Belgrande.
Also,
What?
Hey, yo, Hunt, you're gonna love this.
This is how you know we live in the South.
Dippy goes, I mean, I don't like women. I'm gay. Dippy is also gay.
Yeah, alright, so here's my thing. So
And
if
for
she just
Al-
straight up
Al-
said, you cannot express your sexuality, then yeah, you're 100% right. Bruh.
You're not allowed to do that, man.
I'm like, so basically, if I said I like my men how I like my coffee, I made this as well. So if I said I like my men how I like my coffee, I don't like coffee, that still wouldn't be allowed. And she's like, yeah. I'm like, what?
I don't believe that. I don't
believe it
I think she
either.
just
I
said
don't
to
believe
say
that either. But if I wanted a senior
don't believe
quote, I
that.
had to change it, and there was no other way around it.
Dang.
Hey,
Well,
Hunt,
alright.
did we ever let the cat out the bag that we live in Florida?
Yes. Well, they know that I live in Florida, but
I'm very sorry, Hunt. You don't have to go through. You
so
did not have to go through
literally,
that.
I had this perfect original quote that just screams, "Hey, it's me, Hunt." But now I had to change it, and I quoted some gay Icelandic prime minister, and they accepted it.
Can I? You know what that reminded me of? That reminded me of the first
Wow.
time I got hit with like mad like racism in my life.
Oh, that story's always fun.
But no, this is it gets funny. So
alright.
Go ahead.
like I only bring it up because it's funny to me.
Go ahead.
So in elementary school, this girl named we're gonna call her Kelly.
Okay.
Literally had like a birthday party. No, actually no, it's wrapped around. I have a good friend named Sarah. She invited me to a birthday party and invited Kelly. Her grandfather was there. And Kelly's
Oh.
grandfather went to Kelly because he saw me and went, "Hey, don't be friends with him because he's black."
Just straight up?
That's what they said.
Straight up.
So
Alright.
Kelly then goes, because Kelly and Sarah are really good friends too. Kelly goes up to Sarah and goes, "Hey, my grandfather told me you're not allowed to be friends. We're not allowed to be friends with that Elijah guy because he's black." And this is where it gets funny.
What did Sarah
Sarah
say?
then goes home, tears in her eyes, crying to her mom. Because this is what she told me. Because I talked to her mom before, and she was just like, "Yeah, she was crying," and I was like, "What happened?" Kelly told me not to be friends with Elijah because he's black. I don't want to stop being friends with Elijah. I like him.
Oh my
no.
god, that's adult. Okay.
Sweet.
That's both.
And I
That's wow.
And I
That's-
it's funny and sweet.
That's a
And-
good wholesome ending. I like
That's
that.
so
How
old were you?
adorable.
I was in elementary school. I think it was like first grade. So like,
Oh
Okay.
my god.
so
First grade, man.
like it gets better because after that, my Kelly, no, I can't you, Kelly. Like Sarah's mom goes to my mom and goes, "Yeah, did you hear this?" And my mom goes, "The fuck?" Goes to the school and then tells the school then tells Kelly's mom, and then Kelly's mom goes to her grandfather and goes, What the fuck did you say to my kid?
Yo.
Let's go.
And then proceeds to kick her grandfather out of the house.
Hashtag good ending. That's
Very good ending. What
Which
the?
was great.
Wow.
But still, first grade, man, that was probably her first Raw Races experience too.
Yeah,
Seriously.
That was.
That's terrible.
I mean,
I
I've
am-
never been. I'll let you guys finish, then.
No, I'm
Go ahead.
That was all we had to say. This is just wild.
So, I've never been a subject of homophobia. The closest thing I had was was Rin getting a text message from this hypocritical Christian girl that says, "You and that bag of a brother should go to a conversion."
Whoa.
Jesus! I know there's a context,
Wow.
but Jesus!
Yeah.
Wow.
Why are you getting called a fucking cigarette, man? What the hell?
I don't know.
And we're back to this.
He doesn't even expect this.
Yeah, what did you say? Wow.
Yo, Robbie, let's save. Glad to have you on the mic.
Yeah, thanks for being here. Sorry, I'm just so passionate about this. I forgot that we're streaming, but that was the closest thing to homophobia. Now, however, I have been objectified because of my sexuality.
I'm sorry. 1 second. Abstract. I'm not laughing
Say
for
it.
no reason. But
Say it.
Abstract put a really funny. He says he didn't even eat a Snickers.
Wow.
He put a funny quote to my thing. And that was really funny. I'm so sorry. I wasn't laughing at you being objectified because of your sexuality. I promise.
Right. But I've been like literally I've had people shove their Snapchats in my face saying, "Would you date this guy?" And I've had people point at another gay person and say, "Have you dated this person before?" I'm like,
Really?
No.
Whoa. That's messed. That's
Just-
not right. That's messed
Just because
up.
they exist,
That
it's like,
is
oh, you
messed
have to
up.
have dated them. That's not true.
That
And
is-
then
oh my
I've
gosh.
also had the casual straight male saying, "Hey, would you go down on me?" I'm like, no.
I'm sorry?
They should
Okay.
understand that if you ask that question, the answer will always be no because you
I-
asked the question.
And then I've had the casual person saying, "Hey, I'm cool with you, but just don't flirt on me." And I'm like,
What?
That's
You
like saying I'm
don't do
interested
that.
in you.
You don't do that.
Big of an ego.
Hey, man. That is imagine. By the way, can I just say this is reminding me that humanity kind of sucks. We're kind of trash.
Look.
Hear me out. Hear me out.
Go ahead.
Thanos.
Yes.
Yes.
Thanos did nothing wrong.
And we're back to this. Okay. I was
Yeah.
gonna.
Reality
We're
can be
going
whatever.
back.
Also, Hunt, best comeback for when that happens. You say just don't flirt with me or whatever. I was like, dude, you're like a 5 at best. Don't flatter yourself.
No, I don't say anything back because I'm a nice person, but
I understand that, but
told to me so many times that I'm like, I am not even looking for a relationship right now. Heck, the one that I possibly might be in is on the rocks right now. What makes you think I am so interested in you?
I've never. Man. It's
That's
mad
like
wild.
saying
how-
I point to every girl who I see and say, "Hey, have you dated her before?"
To which I would
Yeah.
respond, "Welcome to my gamer pad." Not many girls come in here because I defend them so frequently.
Hey.
yo, no. Come on, don't
That's
be doing that.
Because I get so tilted at the towers.
Oh
I'm
my
angry.
god.
I'm angry. That's all. That's all.
Oh my god, I was in like second, bro. Come
This game
on.
doesn't care if you were in first or second.
I was just like, it's got like mad rock for no
I-
reason.
I felt like I hadn't said anything in like 20 minutes, so like
Honestly.
That was for you, Hunt. You're in first place now.
That's
my
a good
God.
return to bring it out of nowhere. Just
I
like,
just wanted to remind everybody that I had nothing to contribute.
this is my game.
Yeah, but yeah, that's how my high school life is going. How's y'all's? Or no, I forgot. I'm the youngest here.
I mean, like, my high school life was me being very, very quiet and then realizing that I don't have to be that quiet.
Most of my time was spent in the library.
Hey, look, your cousin's in here, Aggie.
Oh yeah, guess what? I just beat him again. Again!
Oh no. That sucks.
I have a
Hey, Hunter. Hunt.
Dude,
That's fine. I
worst
win.
jump
I
scare.
win.
Wow.
What's up?
The flipping
think-
jump scare.
That's fine. I
You
win.
think I can tell him the
I win.
Wait,
That's
hang
my
on.
victory. I win.
Put up the heart
Hunt.
attack, man. Jeez.
Do you think I can
What's
tell them the goose step story?
The what story?
Well, now you kind of have to.
The what story?
Also,
If I
it's
know what
almost
if I'm
8:30. Are
thinking
we
what
sticking
if
with Mario
I'm
Kart?
if I'm guessing correctly what I think it is, then yeah.
Yes.
All right, lay it down. I'm curious now.
All right,
God,
so along with Hunt, I am in theater. Yeah, that's right. We have a nigga in theater. Anyway,
I mean, like, hey, bro, don't worry. My brother was also in theater, bro, and he has the best line that I will. No movie and no theater will ever stop this line.
Oh my gosh.
With the context, I gotta do the thing. All right, someone's acting. They're in the play. They're acting in a movie. He's sitting down, being the bad guy, and the person goes, "All right, cut. That was good. Where the fuck's my soup?" I asked for soup before we started this movie. Before we started recording, and I haven't gotten it.
Why are you banging on your desk for? Why are you
Uh,
banging on your
But
desk
anyway, continue with your story, Rumble, because this is
Yes,
hilarious.
please.
so we're dancing. Our teacher, Mr. Tool, is all like, "Gentlemen, you're not raising your knees high enough. You look like Nazis. You look like you're doing the goose steps. That's what Nazis did,
for?
gentlemen."
What the
To which
frack?
Robin, our main lead, was like, "Well, we're all just a bunch of white guys, so it can't be that bad, can it?"
And then he gets jumped.
No. So
It gets
everyone
better.
goes silent. Then Robin remembers, "Oh shit, he's here." And on cue, he turns around because I'm right behind him, directly out of his vision.
Hey yo.
No, that's not even the best part. The best part is he handles that situation in the best way possible. He's just like, "High five!" And I jump up and I high five him.
I would
Happy
like
act-
to say
Happy ending? Question mark.
hi, Jade Tizzle, and welcome to the first time to my stream. And I promise we're not like this all the time. Please don't leave.
Yeah, today's a big story time stream. It is.
Welcome
often
to my
more chill.
gamer pad.
Stop.
And, well,
Okay, to go back to what your brother's famous line. My famous line ever was this whole shtick on Shakespearean society.
Shakespeare Society.
And you know, hang on, I think I still have the script for it. After this race, let me go get it.
perfect time to join. Not gonna lie, Jade Tizzle. I'm super glad. That
Okay,
was
good. We got a viewer. He's not leaving. He's not leaving.
I'm not gonna
We're
leave. That was
guaranteed.
amazing. Yeah,
We're
I
good.
don't know why, but this stream is
This
just a
stream has
big,
been
it's
wild.
A big like story time stream, and
It's fun, though.
it's pretty interesting, pretty great.
I have like really interesting stories I could actually tell.
No, wait,
Then
no,
tell
yeah,
them.
we haven't heard from you yet. What's that?
Yeah, let's
Actually,
go.
Let's hear some stories.
Let's
I feel
go,
like all
bro.
I've heard from you is like guess this slang. I'd love to hear some stories.
Like when I was in year 2, I vomited on the fucking
Which is 3rd grade.
I think it's like, okay. So I just milk. I'm actually lactose intolerant. I can't fucking stand milk, and I have never drank it. Like even when we had like carpet time in primary school,
Oh,
they
carpet
would
time.
bring out like cartons of milk, and I wouldn't drink them. And this teacher was like so like sure that I drank milk, and therefore said like you can't leave the carpet until you finish that entire carton.
Excuse
Oh,
you. You can't
no.
tell me what to do.
You should have said
So I
that.
was like, I really cannot drink this. I will be sick. And she was like, no, you won't. You're just lying. And I was
Okay.
like, okay. So
You think you're lying?
break had
I
already
had a-
passed, and I was still on the carpet, and she was getting pissy with me. And I was like, you know what? Fine. Downs the rest of the milk. 5 seconds later, pukes it all over the fucking floor. She's the one that has to fucking clean it because I
Nice.
told her so. I got to go home for a week though because they were like, oh,
Nice.
maybe you made her severely sick, and I was like, yeah, you fucking did.
Yeah,
My son
you did.
fucking yonks because of that shit.
Karma much?
Hey guys, I
Yeah,
got a
I have a-
It was
question.
Mrs. Wales. I fucking hated that bitch.
Dang.
Good story, good story.
Very good story.
Yeah.
Very good story.
Sorry, Hunt. Had to feel like that.
But
That thunder
I
at the last
have
second
as-
was me, by the way.
I have like a kind of similar story. So I'm in preschool, Frog.
Preschool, oh man.
So how my schedule works is that we have like a snack and then it's nap time.
Nap time. You never knew
Oh,
you had till it's
no.
gone.
What the
Oh
fuck?
yes. By the way, that would be your carpet time.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah. No. Carpet time is different, Ike. Carpet time is there's like an actual carpet that everyone sits on together, and that's
Oh yeah.
something.
Wait. Yeah.
But legitimately in kindergarten, there was nap time. There would be blankets, and we literally just take a nap. And it was
Yes.
Yeah.
We never had that
As
one.
I
That
said,
sounds
you never
good.
know what you have till it's gone.
So
beautiful.
so our snack was like a ham sandwich sort of thing.
Yes.
I am not the fastest eater. Rumble can attest to this. So I take my sweet time because gosh, that ham sandwich was delicious. But
Fair.
it bleeds into nap time. But I'm still sitting at my tiny desk eating my sandwich, and everyone else is I'm the only one sitting up. Everyone else is laying down to go take a nap, and this one kid sits up, looks at me, and then loudly says, "What's wrong with him?"
Rude little.
Dippy, I wouldn't mind you telling that story because you know what? I have a kind of violent story of middle school, me using my height against a really short person.
Yeah,
So,
these stories are not like
You're attacking my
bad.
kind? What the hell?
Feel free to share, Dippy. Also, Jay Tizzle, if you have any interesting stories.
Well, if anyone lurking in my
You-
chat has a really
oh yeah,
wild
Jason, if
story,
you want to join story time, you can. But so in
Heck
middle
yeah.
school, first period, because kids like to people like to mess with me in the morning, and I don't get it. But so basically, this kid, I don't even care about his like confidence. His name is David, and
David, if you're out there, you a bitch.
he is. His
No,
name
no,
is
just
David.
serious.
Old ass bitch.
Like I can hear right now the way you said his name's David. It's like, oh, okay.
His name is
okay.
David.
I see
So,
this now.
This guy, I was just
Several of
like,
these!
Jesus. I was just chilling in first period. I was just minding my own business. You know, I was just like, all right, I got like no sleep. I got on a bus. I couldn't sleep on the bus because the kids wanted to be loud on the bus. So I was like, I got no sleep. I was annoyed. So
I
he
know
comes
that
up
feeling.
to me, and I was tall, but I was also fat at that time. And he comes up to me and he just slaps me on the back of the head. I went, why the hell did you do that? Then he goes, because I can, fatty. And I was like, huh, all right.
Oh, please tell me
And then
you
he went,
really.
and then he said, and I went, all right, try to do it again. And then he proceeded to then do it again, and then get into a stance to fight me.
Oh my gosh.
This
So
man
then I
got into a
proceeded-
stance.
So then I proceeded to go, that's cool, grabbed his hoodie, and then just fucking flipped it over his head. Like I grabbed his hoodie,
Nice.
put it on, and just violently just dragged down. And it's the greatest thing because his little arms were just shaking and stumbling. He was trying to punch me, but he couldn't reach me. But if you really want an accurate representation, think of a brat trying to fight the bigger kid. And he
Yeah.
like, you know, when they have their arm out and they just have him by the forehead and they're like,
Yes.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
hit you. Think of that kid, but it was me with David.
Wow.
And then the teacher came in and was like, what's going on here? And then all the kids were like, oh, David tried to hit Elijah, but he just put his hoodie over him and just like explained it. And she's like, you both got to go down to the principal's office.
Injustice, I
And
said.
then
At least it was
and-
both of you. At least it was both of you, and not
then
you.
in the middle, because you know, it's funny because David's such a bitch like this. David tried to get out of it. He went, hey, yo, we can both get out of this. Just say that you started the fight. And I went, fuck you. I went, no, I'm telling him the truth.
gosh.
And I told him what happened, and then David got suspended. And before he called me, he was just like, hey, he got suspended from school. He went, I'm gonna give you a day of ISS because the assistant principal was cool as fuck because he knew me and he was black. And he was just like, I know you, and I definitely know there's no way you fought this kid and you weren't provoked.
Yeah.
So I'm
good
just gonna give you ISS, which is in school suspension.
Yep.
And I'm gonna give him OSS, which is out of school suspension, which is way
Nice.
worse.
Way
And
worse.
I was like, bless. And then also
go.
that's when they kind of stopped bullying me. And also they never let David live that story down.
He was
Good.
like,
Because every single
Oh,
time
no.
David got into like a fight, because he was a small angry child. I don't know why.
It's
They would
always
be like-
the small ones.
They would be
Always
like,
the small
don't make
ones.
me get Elijah on you now.
Oh my gosh.
And then my favorite thing is, oh, you're wearing that hoodie again? Hey, don't make me wrap that around your head.
Oh my gosh.
I was just
That's
like,
genius.
That's
I kinda
insane.
I kind of have something similar. So, remember when I say that people objectify me because I'm gay?
yes.
Well, it's because of the fact that I'm gay that two straight guys who are younger than me are scared of me.
That's
Huh?
homophobia.
Yeah, that's literally.
That's the actual definition of homophobia.
Seriously.
Phobia? Scared.
No,
Homo.
like, they're not,
Gay.
like, yeah, like, these two kids are probably
How?
the definition of all bark and no bite.
Ah.
And they're, and yet, I managed to slap one of these kids, and now no one will ever let them down that, hey, you just got your kicked in by a gay kid. I'm like, I mean, yeah, I
So?
slapped him, but the fact
Yeah,
that I'm
but you
gay
didn't have
has
to-
nothing to do with it.
Yeah, you
Did
did
it have
wrong
to?
too.
Did it have to be that? I mean, come on.
Dippy says, when I was in middle school, because I'm reading and driving, when I was in middle school, I pulled my friend's hoodie over his head, and he straight up tossed me over his head. I was an itty bitty child. Jesus.
Anime moment.
Yeah, I wanted to chime in on something. Okay, so down here, we call that hoodwinking someone. Yours truly actually came up with the term, like pulling someone's hood over them and making them go to the ground or making them fall.
Cool.
I called that me and my friends called that hoodwinking. So it's like middle school gym, the war zone for middle ground, where those who succeed are called men, and where those who fail are never forgotten.
I got
So-
it, but wow.
So my friend James, this is the origin of how we came up with the term hoodwink. My friend James.
Okay, cool.
Okay, cool.
No. I'm
Damn.
saying that because my name's James, so hopefully this guy's an idiot.
Oh, okay, cool. You're cool now. Anyway,
Good.
my friend James, he accidentally fouled a person in basketball, and he was apologizing, but the guy just wouldn't let it go and kept
Oh,
trying to fight him. And we didn't want to get James to get in trouble, so we just kept saying, "Yo, don't fight him, don't fight him." And he kept coming up, and then he messed with me because I said, "Yo, calm down. It was an accident." So James, being the brilliant soul he is, pulls a hood over it. He runs. Okay, so you know the RKO? He does that with his hoodie,
Yeah.
and he pulls them down. And he's just stumbling around the place like a turtle that has his hood stuck. And I just say, "Hey, yo, nigga, you got hoodwinked."
I come back.
I like that, James.
I come back and you say it again. God damn.
Oh my god.
But it was the
Listen,
context
you
of
missed the story though. You missed the story.
Neo
I
Bowser
went, to
City.
I went to that bathroom. I had to.
It was
use
another-
that
yeah.
bathroom.
It was another good hoodie story.
Yeah, so
It was just
TLDR, we call it hoodwinking whenever someone pulls someone's hood over their head.
good stuff.
Bonus
Oh.
points if they fall.
Oh, I
Bonus points.
stop having a small bladder. I'll try next time. I
Oh, before we delve into New Kansas City.
New-
Yeah.
New-
Wait, just did it. What?
All right, can Eggy not get handed this one because I'm getting hit by all the items this time?
I
That'd be
felt
cool.
that because I got
Oh,
no. smart. You know what? It's not a story about me, but I indeed have a gay friend who is. He is
not
not
here.
That's not Hunt. And he does not hide the fact. He is openly about it.
Like I said, not me.
Which is mad funny to me because this man several times was just like, if you turn gay, call me. And I was like, you know what? You'll be the first one. I got you.
Nice.
At least you.
Got him.
What were you saying, Artemis?
I said at least you got a plan.
Hey, bro.
At least you got a plan.
I'm not
That's the
gay
word.
now, but he is a pretty good-looking dude, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you.
There
But
you go. If this whole straight thing doesn't work out for you, you at least have someone.
I'm telling you, bro. But this guy, I've seen. He didn't get bullied. He was actually the guy that everyone knew, and he was like, everyone loves this dude,
Oh, cool.
except for that one kid who really tries to test shit. And he tried to test him. He, as Katie would say, really tried to test my man's gangster. And he goes up to
Yes, the shitster.
and he goes up to him and goes, "Are you really gay?" And my friend goes,
So he thought he was lying.
"Yes."
You're kidding.
He thought the joke was just him being gay. And my friend goes, and I quote,
I want
"Sure
this to tell
am,
me-
sure am," and like grabs him by the shirt and goes, "Want to find out?"
That is a okay. That is a power move. That is a power move. That is a power move.
I have something similar to that. I'm like, I don't say want to find out. It's more of, hey, you're gay, right? I'm like, yeah, interested.
And you know
Yeah.
what the worst thing about it was? No, the best thing about it was like the fear in that kid's eyes.
Yeah.
Because he was a freshman and we were like juniors at the time. So when we were
Yeah.
like, we were just at the cusp of being the top dogs. And
My
this
man
kid,
thought he was gonna get got by the booty warrior.
he grabs him and his eyes just light up. And it's just like, there's no eyelid, and with like the most menacing smile I've ever seen a gay person ever give, he delivers that sentence, and I was terrified for him.
Infernal lust.
You could see
But-
the JoJo symbols going around his head.
Yes.
Jojo.
No, in that situation, the slow version is playing.
But okay.
And he lets the kid go rightfully, and he just goes, I'm gonna go, and he left,
Good stuff.
and the motherfucker had the audacity to turn to me and goes, "You think that was hot?" And I was like, "Shut the fuck up! You just terrified that kid."
Terrified, more like traumatized.
Terrified the shit out of that
That
kid.
kid is now homophobic, but in the literal sense.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, I think in the right.
That kid, and then proceeded to try to hit on
That's
me.
what I mean.
Yeah, that was quite the response.
I was like, bro, you just fucking ruined that kid's like freshman year.
But he had quite the balls. The kid walked up to him and literally said "cap," and he was like, "You sure
Alright.
about that?"
All right, figure it out then.
But I don't like it when people are like, "Are you sure you're gay though?" I'm like, I've been gay my
I
entire
don't-
life. Yes,
yeah,
I'm
yeah, like-
very sure.
How do you
Yeah,
think
just
you're
like,
not
are you sure about this dramatic decision about you?
Yeah, the whole thing was that they weren't sure they were straight, and then they realized something better. That's the whole point. And it's like,
Yeah.
but are you sure? Yes, of course
I
they
mean, granted, being gay is an absolute nightmare sometimes, but hey, I like this. I like this. I would not
Yeah.
change it.
Hey, Hunt.
are. Yeah.
Next
Yeah.
time someone asks if you're gay, say fuck around and find out.
Stick around and find out.
Or you could pull off the "you interested" line.
Oh man,
Yeah.
I actually, you know, what's funny. I miss that guy. I wish we, I wish, I mean, like, I miss him, but like, we still like talk. But you know, he's like, he has like a husband and shit, so he's like
Oh,
living
okay.
his life right now.
So you
That guy's
don't
a
have-
legend,
so you-
though.
Yeah. So you don't have a backup plan anymore. Got it.
Oof.
I mean, like,
I wasn't in first. That shit still hurt me.
I mean, you know the saying. It's not gay if it's a three-way.
It's mine!
Stop it. No. I swear
Okay, I
to
think
God.
this is the time
No.
I think this
No,
is
last second.
I think this is the time I decide
oh
to get
no,
off for the night.
Dippy, I'm so sorry. That's so sad. Dippy said from 4th to 6th grade, I had a crush on my best friend. He found out, and we haven't talked in years about it because of it.
Ugh.
That's so shitty. Like,
I've had people this is why I'm so like adamant of not telling my crushes that hey, I'm interested in you. I've had someone tell me to go fuck myself because I had a crush on them.
to be honest, it's the same thing for straight people.
Rumble
You know,
knows
like,
this person too.
same thing with
Honestly,
straight people. It's so terrifying. You're just like, they don't find out, and they find out, and then they're like, man, no, you're bad ugly, bro. I'm just friends with you. And you're like,
Honestly,
damn, that's bad disrespectful.
honestly,
No,
dating
it wasn't
nowadays
that
is just
he wasn't-
terrifying in general.
Well,
It's-
first of all, he was straight, but it wasn't because you know I'm ugly or anything, even though I think that. It was more of his masculinity was being threatened because a gay guy was hitting on him.
But like,
And Rumble knows this. Rumble knows this person. He knows the emotional anguish I went through with this person. Right, Rumble?
Yeah.
but you know what? That's his. That,
you-
I'm gonna describe something to you. That man is so insecure about his masculinity that he stopped being friends with a wonderful person. That's like
No. It gets
That's
worse.
actually
it gets
sick.
worse.
It was the
It
actual
gets
definition of a fuckboy.
Yes. But you know what? It gets worse. A year later, I want to say on the exact day too, he was like, I'm going to give you a chance.
No! Bull!
Wait,
Complete and
turn-
utter bull! No!
Artemis, are you okay?
Look!
Right, it's a
No! You don't do that to someone. I don't care if you're straight. I don't care if you're gay. You don't do that. You don't do that. That is the worst thing you can
It
do to
gets
someone.
even better, Artemis. I swear, it does.
More?
30 minutes later. I am saying this 30 minutes later. I am not joking. He says, yeah, I'm not gay. We can't do this.
Bro,
Artemis.
I just saw Artemis veer off the track to the side.
Yeah, you should have mentioned trigger warning.
No.
For Artemis only.
No, I'm not done yet. It gets better.
I see Artemis off the track.
Steven, consider deafening.
I need you to throw that right now, please. Thank you.
It gets even better, Artemis.
Lay it down.
Another year passes, and I find out from one of my good friends, Rumble also knows this person, that the reason that this guy gave me a chance was because every relationship he had with a woman has been awful. Let's try a man.
From our
Yeah.
play How to Succeed. So the girl he had a crush on, unfortunately, even though they're still best friends, which is good for them, they never ended up dating. And my Kilometers, that's what I'll call him. Kilometers is his name.
Kilometers.
I'm sorry.
Tails. I thought we were calling him Tails now.
Tails?
That is
It's because his name is Miles and Frogbean.
Oh. Yeah, so anyway, Kilometers, out of frustration because he was being a piece of shit, and our friend called him out on it, and he's just like, well, you know what? I got close to fucking the girl you love. And he's just like,
I almost
Jesus
spit
Christ!
my water, bro. There's gotta be a warning there. I almost spit my
Oh.
water out, dog. Holy
It's like,
shit.
goddamn, friendly fire, friendly fire!
yeah.
Hunt, by the way, I just want to say I don't think it's too bad that he only gave you 30 minutes because that's probably longer than he lasted with any woman anyway. That's New record.
Let's
The
go.
thing is, never.
Xbox
The thing
Live.
is,
Xbox Live me already knows the sound.
Because Bigley's not a
nicely,
piece of shit.
but now I am in a rock.
What's that?
Exactly.
And
But-
what sucks for Bigley is he didn't say that close to the anniversary of that thing we're not going to talk about, but it was close to that date. So
Yeah.
it was just double fucked up for him.
Wait, is this an actual story? Or are we talking about real life events now?
That's a whole nother thing we actually can't talk about.
Yes, thank you. I just want to know.
But
That's why I said that
Like-
thing that we can't talk about on stream.
Yes.
yeah, but what's awful is that when it comes to my relationship life, let me just start it by this. My first gay kiss was with a straight man. Okay,
Ow.
that's how fucked up my love life is. Now I am currently on the verge of ending whatever romantic attraction I had with this one guy because he doesn't have his life together.
Which is also
And
something
there's this
that-
other man who I'm going to post not fan. Oh my god, there's this other man that
Put him in the
I don't wanna
fanfiction.
say-
Put him in the fan. No, stop.
Make him the protagonist. No, not the protagonist. The antagonist.
You're not going to say. You're not going to say. You're going to take back those words when I say I had a sugar daddy. Okay, I'm going to say that right here, right now.
Yeah.
I had a sugar daddy.
How? What?
Put him in the
Where?
fanfiction, I'm
When?
fighting him.
Fucking why?
I'm gonna fight him.
I don't. You don't because I cut him out of my life entirely.
I'm gonna fight him.
You don't know him. Rumble,
Running
you do
fades.
not know him. You cannot run fades with him because he is out of my life entirely. But and I was going to originally post this in mental health arrows, but now that the cat is out of the bag, I might as well explain it. So, 8th grade year, a friend of mine who I no longer talk to,
Quick
invited
question.
me
Are
to
you
a
talking about
comic
the man in the suit?
who?
That's not his name.
Hold on,
Suit Trey. We call him Suit Trey because we have another friend named Trey.
Wait.
No.
I want to do a stream check on the story actually.